Welcome back, operators. Hi. Hello. How is everybody? Good. Everyone good again today? We're right back at it with a little bit more RFL. I am going to keep the intro yap a little short today, and the stream itself might actually be short too. To be honest, I'll tell you what, I'm feeling a little drained today after some time at the range and some time at the gym. My energy has hit an all-time low. So we're gonna pound through, hit the ground running, see what we can accomplish, and uh, I'll go for as long as I can. But I do, resume my tour of duty tomorrow, so I'll have to cut at a semi-reasonable time so that I can be a syndicate lead and go run the work that I'm supposed to be running. Take care of all my shadow cats here and abroad. It's good to see all of you guys. Hello, yes. All right. So, last time we just finished essentially bringing everyone back to life. And now we have gained some abilities that will have opened some areas for us, I do believe, especially now that all of our stonified people are no longer standing on these fairy circles. I think our first order of business is going to be clearing out some wandering and some side content, seeing what we can do now that we have this available before we press on with the direct storyline. So I want to come over here and talk to this dwarf. Well, well, that was quite a display, lass. Just what manner of sorcery is that lets a girl change herself into a floating ball of light? I don't really know. Some kind of elf thing. Oh, hey, I know this guy. This is Bimley. How you doing, Bimley? Oh, are you Gimli's brother? Adrian O'Mani. It's been a while. You're friends with this glowy lass, eh? Lita, say hi to Bimley. Hi, Bimley. G'day, you strange glowing witch. I like Bimley. This is one of the other treasure hunters Barramon hired, Lita. Barramon? That's no name I recognize, lad. Ugh, it's a long story. Listen, the guy you're working for is a murderer and a traitor. He's working with the vampires. Really? Unbelievable. Don't take this personally, lass, but I can't just go taking such an allegation on faith. It's true, Bimley. Lita wouldn't lie about something like that. Ah. Well, I guess it ain't that surprising. His strange hooded minions always were a little suspicious. Yeah, you think? What about his strange hooded face with his glowing red eyes? Good lord. You guys are hopeless. You live in a world with vampires, you idiots. Alright, can't keep digging up treasure for him in good conscience, if that's true. Say, my team and I did find something he was after, though. Trouble is, it's stuck, but it looks an awful lot like your ring, lass. It's in the caves here to the east. Why don't you come take a look? Maybe you'll have better luck with it. Meet me there, you two. Nice, okay. Another artifact? Huh, I wonder what he found. An artifact of power? Could be. It's worth checking out. Alright, alright. Let's go see if it's a dungeon full of monsters that are so strong that they obliterate me in one hit. Or if we're hopefully past that part of the game. Gosh. Alright, some cotton thread. We will take that. I do think we're still short on second tier upgrade materials. Yeah, see, even just picking that up gave us an upgrade for Sari, who, as of right now, is kind of my favorite. So I will take that gladly. And you know what? Pause real quick. I forgot to open up my caffeine. Everybody, if you have your drinks, let's caffeinate. Or, don't, if it's the middle of the night for you and you're a normal person. But the middle of the night is the middle of my day. And I'm going to need some caffeine. Back at it with the no music zones, huh? RFL has a penchant for that. What was that? I do not like seeing... okay, it's like a water strider, a bug or something. I thought it ran away like as a gotcha. Like, oh, did you notice that? And I'm like, giant monsters in the water are probably one of my least favorite things of all time. Did not like that, but okay. Whoa, this is the biggest lake I've ever seen, and it's underground. Ahoy, over here, girl. Bimley, how'd you get over there? I had to fly. There's such a thing as ropes, lass. Ah, right. Now come over here. I'll show you what we found. Alright. I'm curious as to how combat works if we start an engagement while we are on the water. Because this water looks so deep that, like, we're not standing in it. So, my god, this place is huge. Okay, well, we're going to go everywhere but to Bimley first. Oh, nice. I think that's a skill upgrade. Except we don't have anybody with the skills to use it. Alright, let's risk this. Oh. Okay. Let's see what we're dealing with. Ow, okay. Potentially very bad. Okay. 300 and 500. I mean, that's... It could be worse. We'll have Adrian start getting some taunts out there. What are we dealing with Doran? Heal, regen, Holy Blast, revive, alter time. Huh. Increase the defense of all allies by 15% for 2 turns. That seems very good. And you know what I realized? These things at the bottom here, these are considered like ultimates, right? Like we learned that last time while we were playing with Sari. And it's kind of tough to see at the bottom there, especially with my overlay, but off on the bottom of my screen as well. Their heads are in line with that purple bar, and it tells you when each of them can use their ults. That's why Adrian couldn't use Last Stand yesterday until that random point in time, but it never explained the bar mechanic until later when we had Sari in the party. So that was a little weird. I guess maybe it didn't expect you to level Adrian high enough to have it until then, but anyway. I guess we're just gonna give him some fireballs. Fuck. Good lord. These things hurt. That is nice, though. Doran's the man. We finally got somebody that can AoE, like, just turn-by-turn upkeep our party, but it is a little expensive, so we're gonna have to work hard if we want that to be able a thing that we can use readily. But I do think that will be worth it. I think we found our dedicated bard/healer. Oh shit. I did not expect that thing to hit Sari like that. Ah, see, now they've got some AoE attacks that can actually... Okay, does she still get an injury? She does. Alright. Man, that was a lot of experience. Okay, well... interesting. Things are heating up now. We've got full party combat in the books. Oh, Sari, what are we going to do with you? I do think we got to worry about wisdom, because we want mana regen, especially in some of those drawn out fights. And if we start to get into some of these bigger battles where fights really are going to take a hot minute, we're going to want mana upkeep really badly. All right, 2 fish, that's not so bad. Especially since the less enemies there are, the more damage Sari is going to be able to do. It just seems like you should hit fish with lightning, right? Like, I guess there's not really elemental differences in this game, but feels like that should be a thing. They're literally standing on water. Did her skill say? I didn't even... Oh, yeah, it's the Sunlight one, right? Sunlight Fury or something like that. I wonder if that's even any good against non-vamps. I feel like I need to find Talani now, though, so I can fix Sari's injury. That early injury is not something we want running around in a brand new dungeon. She's got to be here somewhere, right? Before we waste our time going all the way back out, let's just go try to go to Baiibaii. Oh, some light essence. Ah, yep, there's some sort of buried stone. Like where we would use the flute, almost. So, I guess it's that tablet thingy buried in the rock, huh? Aye. I'm afraid it'll shatter if we try to dig it out. I wasn't sure what we'd do. Then you come over in your ball of light with runes on your magic jewelry that looks to this layman's eye to match the runes on this tablet. I don't know what to do about it. I'm still kind of new to this whole ring girl thing. Well, go investigate it. Maybe something will dawn on you. I'll just walk on it, you guys. Let's see. Oh. Ah, that looks like fairy circle. Okay. Ha! Well, that was easy. Honestly, I don't know what I did, but I kind of never know what I did, so whatever. If it works, it works. Seems like it just reacted to your presence last. Something tells me those flashes of light we just saw might also. Yep, time to go touch the rune pads. Alright. Well, that didn't get me a Talani. guess we'll run out real quick. Because I wonder, is there items that can fix injuries? Because that would be nice if there was like a consumable that we could keep on hand, so I didn't have to worry about that quite as much. We'll go to the bazaar real quick. There's also, now that I think about it, that stone statue guy that was in the bazaar. That either maybe he became unstoned by himself, or we can at least wake him up with our ring now. Possibly get some goods. All right. This guy over here. Yeah. Are you an elf? Oh. Whoa. Where am I? You look kind of like Marth, dude. Or, sorry, not Marth, Roy. Where am I? I feel as though I've been sleeping for ages. You there, who are you? Well, that's kind of a long story. But you were turned to stone by a curse. I broke it just now. Yes, I am certain you think yourself rather clever, child. This is not a time for games. I want to know what has happened. I'm telling you the truth. Move out of my way, child. It must be really scary to wake up in a world where you don't know anybody. Did that really just happen? What kind of crazy curse-removing witch lady are you? I honestly have no clue. It's okay, alright. Whoa, you turned that statue to life. And he just left. Alright. Poor guy. He should have joined my team. Even though we don't really need it. Tier 3 greed enchantment, huh? How much money are we sitting on? 4,000? Talani, are you... oh, she's not in here. Huh. I did also... I learned... these treasures... not the stones. So these stones are for skills, right? I don't know why they're in the treasure category with the other treasures, because the other treasures, it does sound like they're meant to just be sold. That's all they're good for. But we'll get around to that. I'm going to hoard them for now. I'm in the wrong place, though. We got to go to the inn. Perfect. Wait, it's this way? You guys are in my way. Why didn't you stop your fellow soldier who woke up randomly? Where did he go, I wonder? Boing. Okay. Now we will save it once we're down there too, so that we have a little bit of padding. Seems like this thing should be called a water walker, even though it kind of is like a spider, and then called the fish something different, but... Ow. Man, they're really thrashing Sari, aren't they? Dangerous amounts of damage. We'll save that for now. Gosh dang. They really don't like our mage, do they? Being able to turn-by-turn upkeep is going to become a huge necessity if this is what we're dealing with. Those things hit hard, and I'm sure it's in part just the difficulty that we're working with, but yeah, that was a respectable amount of damage coming out of those guys. Gosh, 3 spiders. Alright. Make that 2 spiders. Kind of want to just use this, honestly. So that we're gaining charge again. Bar's already full. Might as well just blow it. Otherwise, we're sitting on it for no reason. Okay. Alright. For you, my friend... We're going to have to go really hard in the paint at some point on mana regen with him. Okay, so we just touch it and it activates. No weird battle or warping or nothing. How come that thing gets to just walk over top of the rocks? Alright, come here. Come here. Oh my lord. Okay. All spiders, huh? Oops, all spiders. That could be really dangerous. Ooh, good dodge, Sari. We like that. Which means you can actually do something too. Let's alter time. Nice. Again with the really overkill hits on things that are already almost dead. Well, this is good. We can at least claw up some levels here. I might be spreading the characters too thin, but we're gonna fake it till we make it. I also do wonder a bit if I'm not neglecting defense too much on everybody except for Adrian. Maybe we should use ice on them. Bring their damage down a little bit. Good dodge. Oh. Holy crap. That literally one-tapped her. I didn't like that. Nice. Oh, that does restore a lot of mana too. Good to know. So he can self-sustain just by attacking every once in a while, honestly. Which is cool. I do not like those spiders. Oh, 1 hit point. All right. Yeah, this place is a little tougher than we might have given it credit for. Oh, there's nothing extra down here. And this does, gosh, it makes me worried about the goblins as well. Because those things had 1,000 hit points a pop. They were even stronger than these suckers. Gosh dang it. Man. For being quote-unquote random in their behavior, those enemies like to single down targets. That's what I get for not using taunt. Like that. Guess we can upgrade one of his skills too, I forgot. We found a Bard Stone. And it seems like heal is probably the obvious choice. Alter Time might be the next one. Let's see. 75% on a revive is good. Heal potency by 5. Okay. Alter Time. Increases duration by 1 turn. I guess, yeah, that's not as critical. We're going to increase the heal potency. That is the most obvious and expedient, I think, upgrade for us. Extra recovery value. For a skill that we will be using very regularly. Alright. Well, assuming they don't kill Sari, we might just nuke them. Okay. Because 4 spiders is not a good look for us. We will make them go away. Alright. I'm gonna work on power for him, because power should translate as well to heal value, which is just about the best we can get. Nice, okay. Where was the other one? All the way down here, huh? Well, that's all of them. I should go back to Baiibaii. Exotic stone, nice. We will go back to Baiibaii just as soon as we clear out the rest of this map. Come too far to not do it. And even with our injuries, we do still seem like we're mostly able to hold our ground on these fights. Ow. Ow! Alright. Adrian is the only one who can take hits for anything right now. Come here, fish. Nice try, spider. Come here. You're not even spiders. crits in a row. We'll see if that guy burns to death, honestly. Dang. Coming out of the woodwork with the crits on this. Yep. Alright. Nice. Points for Adrian. Okay. Good hit. The fact that we didn't kill that thing with 3 hit points really sucks. But Sari should be able to get rid of it, or it becomes a big problem. I think we're actually going to use first aid on her, because I'm afraid if she gets tapped that she'll go down again, which we just don't want. Oh, that's real bad. Healer went down. That could screw us. Now we gotta burn down the enemies real fast. Okay. That is 2 injuries now. We're making good experience, but it is risky bisky. It's coming at a cost here. All right. That's all that was down there, it seems like. Baiibaii, son of loin. Oh. Where did Baiibaii go? That tablet is glowing now. Now! Oh shit. Baiibaii, what are you doing? Didn't we already tell you your boss is evil? I guess it makes sense Baiibaii would be hiring jerks to work for him. I wonder if I'm a jerk. Folks that pay the best always are. Ha ha! Oh no. He hired us to find this tablet, but mentioned something about a ring, and I'll bet you anything that's the one he meant. Hand it over. I can't, it's stuck. Well, I reckon we all know what's coming next then, don't we? I should have saved it. Fuck. That didn't give us much warning, did it? Okay. We're gonna have to try. Last Stand's only gonna keep them occupied for so long here. Oh. Should be enough. Okay. Some damage out. Fuck. Okay, so that's the healer. Which means you're going away. Keep the taunt up, because last stand's gonna wear off. Oh, fuck. Maybe we just actually straight up kill that. Yep, okay. Oh god, that hurts. Alright. Probably should have put another taunt out, but... Oof. That is not good. Nice. Was that a crit? That was super potent. I think we actually hit all of them so that they burn. Ugh. Okay. Fuck. Doran's gonna have to attack now, I think, next turn, because we're just not gonna have what it takes. Oh. We gotta get rid of that guy. Good dodge, Lita. Good dodge. Oh, shit. Song of the Elves do. Heals all players, removes debuffs, and restores hit points. Okay, yep. We're going for it. God. Is that the guy? No, he goes next. I think we actually flame all of them. Come on, Lita. There we go. Alright, Adrian. Just keep pulling, my brother. The Brotherhood of Tanks appreciates your service. Okay. Keep their damage down just a little bit with ice. Lita doesn't have enough for an attack yet, so let's see. I think we're going to try and whittle down the swordsman. Mana back. Nice. Perfect. There's no point in dazing them. I think we actually just wait so that she can actually cast fire. Good dodge. Good dodge. Nice. Good work, Adrian. Taunt him. Good boy. Oh, Sari. It's okay. The other guy should be taunted, so... that'll give us time. Keep our mage alive. If she does this now, I think the swordsman will die. Right? Yeah, he'll burn. So, Bimley, you're next. on the list here. That whip strike gave us enough, though, to keep healing everybody right back up to top. I think we're more or less in the clear. Cut their damage down. Again. It's a waste of a charge shot, but I want to make sure his damage is not like, or doesn't have some sort of weird reduction. That's the end of it. Now he can just beat up Adrian, and Adrian will be fine. You're in trouble now, my man. That's the end of that. Two injuries on Doran, even. Poor guy. Ugh. I've got to stop trusting random people. He wasn't random, he was Bimley. I knew him. Okay, I have to stop trusting your random people. Happy? Yeah, that's fair, actually. Now, let's see about this thing. I wish you would stop walking over it. God dang, everybody's just stepping on it. This seems to be written in Elvish, but I can't read it through the lights. You don't have to. I think I know what it says. Dare I ask how? Have you been studying Elvish while I wasn't looking? No, it's just like the words are in my head somehow. It feels like I remember them, like I always knew. Oh. Oh, okay. What? Valkyrie. Hybrids of physical and magical. Valkyries understand that the aether flows through everything, and use it to guide their holy magic. Bonuses. Increased supportability, more area of effect. Ranger. Masters of hunting and scouting. Rangers specialize in identifying the weaknesses of their opponents and striking where most effective. Critical hit rate, critical hit power, and a lot of speed. Wow. Interesting. You know, if we hadn't picked up Doran, I might have been really tempted to go with Valkyrie, especially since it's called Valkyrie, but Ranger is also called Ranger. Both of these sound awesome, and they both tickle a different fancy of mine. And I think with the direction that we're kind of taking Lita, Ranger is going to be the decision here. That's more critical hit chance, more critical hit power, and she's just going to be our sniper, I think, just laying into things. The 20 speed is almost a moot point, I feel like, because she's already fast as fuck. Like, what good is even more speed when you're already faster than everything, right? But I wish it was like agility. I would take half of that in agility, or you know, even dodge rate or something, right? That would be way more useful to us, but I'm going to go with Ranger. The artifacts of power are truly stranger than I imagined. I wonder what other powers they might hold. Are you okay to keep moving? You look like you just saw a ghost. Again. Another ghost. I'm okay. Having words directly forced into your mind is just weird. Let's get out of here. Oh, and we got some levels. Hell yeah, we did. All right. Let's go heal everybody's injuries. Need an escape rope or something, too, so I can just zip on out of these places. Oh, let's look at... Yeah. Where's our charge shot? It's the big one, right? Increase potency by 5, takes 1 archer stone. Didn't we do that already? Maybe not. Puncture. Increase potency by 15. Ricochet. Shrapnel flies from the arrow, striking every enemy around the target with 10 potency. That sounds perfect, actually. Only 10 potency, though? It's not a percentile of the actual damage. Can we have both of these, or is it one? Or the other? I'm kind of assuming it's one or the other. Potency by 15 is good. But in the end, I think we can scale damage high enough that that will matter less. I like the idea of being able to get that little bit of AoE. I think we're going to go with this, and then we'll see if we can actually do both, or if it grays option 1 out. Nope. Okay, one or the other. Shrapnel flies from the arrow, striking every enemy around the target. Okay. We like that. So what can we get for scouting, then? Exposed weakness. Additionally lowers enemy defense by 5%. Additionally increases critical hit rate against enemy by 5%. So this is any enemy that we've identified, right? So, like, against enemies that I've scouted, that would be a permanent 5% crit increase. That's kind of good. Rapid Fire, Sunlight Fury, Elven Focus. What are these options? Speed by 50%? Oh my gosh. Increase all damage dealt by 10%. That seems worth it. Especially for long fights. And then First Aid, what do we get? Healing Mastery. Restore a small amount of hit points to the target every turn for 2 turns. Okay. Absorb detrimental status effects, converting them into physical strength. Adds 2% damage for each effect cleansed. Okay. Both of those are actually kind of good, too. I like these upgrade options. I think we're going to... Even though we don't use Elven Focus in, like, everyday fights, this will matter a lot for big fights, so... Because we always pull it out in the boss fights, so... We will invest. It'll be an investment for the future. I think we're definitely going to have to start scaling her power up a little bit, though. I'm sad Bimli was a bad guy. I wanted him to be our friend, since he's, like, Gimli, but with, you know, but not. Oh, well. Can't win them all. Adrian's bad at choosing friends, I guess. Did we make much money doing that? We did. We made a fair amount of money. Enough that I think we can go buy that relic that I don't really need, but I want to buy, just because I do believe that there... Nope, sorry. I do believe there's an achievement for collecting all the relics. So that's a thing I'll be trying to do on the side. And that should be the last one from the bazaar. Excuse me, everyone. Hello, kitty. Hi. Okay. And it was being sold by the teddy bear girl? I'm gonna put my kids through Temple Orlean if I keep selling these things. Good luck. It's gonna be like the Tem shop. I'm gonna buy your really expensive item and you can send your kids to school. Go ahead. There you go. You're rich now. No? No change? Okay. I was wondering if there'd be like a queue. Look at all the goodies. There are a lot of goodies. Alright, well, there's a class for Lita. We like that. Let's save it. glad that we won that fight without any... without getting spanked too hard. So, let's actually look at our alternate quests here. Gotta go to the... Oh, that's right. We have to wake up that old man that was blocking the Cave of Life. Second Stone Curse. I found a strange statue southeast of the springs, but I can't break its curse. If I make friends with anyone knowledgeable, maybe they could tell me more about it. Oh yeah, and the Armire gang. We could probably go fight them now. And the Mimic, too. I forgot about the Mimic. There's so many things that we ran into when we were not strong enough to beat them. Aside from Baramon, we don't know who our enemies truly are, or how powerful they might be. It may be wise to spend some time gathering coin and experience before heading to speak with Lady Miranda at Castle Atana. I agree with Doran. The last thing we want to do is face off against goddess knows what while under-equipped and under-prepared. Very fair. The Cave of Life, through which the Holy Land can be accessed, is just east of here. It is presently guarded by royal soldiers. They block our way, but they are also innocent. I'd rather not become a fugitive by fighting them. It's a good take, Sari. A lot of those soldiers don't want to be serving Miranda anyway. When we are ready, and not before, we must speak with Miranda at Castle Atana. Sounds good. Let's do this. Okay. Well, I wonder if we can zip around and potentially get everybody's their secondary classes, and not just Lita. Alright, big man, it's time for a fight. Ha! Are you sure you wish to fight me, lass? I won't go easy on you. Let's go. Yeah, they're fairly tough, but not bad. Oi, Rumsey! Give him the liquor. It won't matter. Because Sari's gonna nuke all of you with Elemental Burst. That's the end of that. Oh, good hit. You took out my rum boy. Me rum's gone. Oh, now you're gonna feel me wrath, girl. Alright, Captain Jack. You can be angry all you want, but you're still gonna be on fire. And I don't even know if you'll live to make me regret it. Looks like you might. Yeah, you'll make it. Oh, that wasn't even a big attack. I mean, it was a good chunk of damage, and now he's double bleeding, but not as bad as I was expecting. And you weren't even worth as much money as the frickin' enemies from that cave. Or experience, I should say. Ooh, a warrior stone. Nice. Okay. We'll upgrade taunt, I think. It's like basically the only one that we regularly use other than Whirlwind. need to figure out where to get some of that improved material so that we can get our weapons and equipment to tier 3. Let's go on over to the apple orchards. Wait, I think it was up here. This was the tower, right? All right. Come on, Mimic. It's already been scouted, huh? Okay. Guess we might as well use Elven Focus. Reflect didn't seem to do a lot of good against that AoE attack, but that's alright. Whew, good hit, Lita. Gross. That is a lot of poison damage. I wish it would just actually be taunted and attack him directly. You know, that'd be cool. Instead of spitting poison at everyone. Gosh dang it. Ow. We're so close to her being able to use Elemental Burst. There we go. I actually don't even think we need it. Yeah, we're good. End it, Sari. With the big overkill. Power Crystal Green. Oh, okay. I don't know what those power crystals are for, but that's the second one we've found. Are they relics, maybe? What are they? No, there. Power crystal red. A strange red crystal that makes a rainbow appear when it catches the light. If I squint, it seems like it's moving. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do with those. But I'm sure we will find out eventually. Now the question is there a blue one? Or is it RGB? And there's only 3 of them? Or are there more? Need to find a fairy circle on this map, too. See if there's any crazy stuff we can fly around and pick up. There we go. Oh, there's one. Power elixir 3. Okay. There, that's to the forest. I think all the rest of this we've been. Yeah. Okay. So where should we go? We could go to the castle and just not go to the castle as well, because there is that, like, orb up top that I'm sure Sari can interact with. And that might spur a chain of events. I believe it was the one up here. Yeah. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. What is it? This is an experiment I started years ago. I barely remember the details, to be honest, though I reckon they'd be a bit over your head. And that was not a short joke, I promise. I wanted to try to augment my abilities with elemental-infused gems. Oh, is this literally where we used the crystals right after we were talking about it? I can't believe it's still just sitting here after all this time. Well, clearly someone has been looking after the place. I don't suppose it was Sarah. Sarah? Lita, I'd like to make a trip to the library here at Atana. It's back in the cave just west of here. Okay. Sari said we should go speak with Sarah in the library. Alright. We will do that. Whatever Sari asks. Miss Sarah, good day to you. It's been some time since last we spoke, hasn't it? Oh my goodness, Sari. It has. How have you been? Very busy, I'm afraid. I find myself with very little free time these days, today included. I never expected I'd see you again after you left to study at Temple Orlean. Little Sarah used to visit the library every day as a child. She was just so cute. She used to stand up on her tiptoes to reach the top shelves. Is that right? Sari, I would have never have guessed you used to be cute. I was nothing of the sort. Ever. I remember one time you fell off your stool and got your bloomers hooked on one of the shelves, and... Okay, that is quite enough, thank you. Oh my goodness, this is the best day ever. Sari sighs dramatically. Sarah, do you remember my little experiment I started before I left for Orlean? The one I asked you to look after for me? Why, yes. It's that strange purple orb thing. I've been diligently checking on it for you every day. Sarah, that was almost 15 years ago. Why didn't you just forget about it? Well, because you asked me to look after it. Well, you're as diligent as you are thick, I suppose. Thank you. I don't suppose you know what happened to the little elemental crystals I had meant to use for it. I'm afraid not, dearie. Didn't you throw them in a field somewhere? Abyss, now I remember. That is what I did, isn't it? In my frustration at failing, I threw the power source away. I wonder if they could yet be located. Actually, is that what this weird power crystal thing I found is? Well, I'll be damned. I hadn't recognized it before, but yes, these are the crystals for my experiment. Looks like we have at least one of them. Let's keep looking. Well, it's been good seeing you again, Sarah. Unfortunately, I must be off. Of course, of course. Always so busy. Come back and see me soon, Sari. Alright, quest updated crystal ball. How many? Is it one more? Many more? Nope, it's just RGB. We need a blue. Alright. We should find the 3 gems. Sari needs to reactivate her crystal ball. When we do, we'll bring them to the device and try our luck at bringing this dead thing back to life. Okay. Southeast of the springs. I don't remember that. Oh! Okay, wait. No, I do remember that. That was the place where it was like, oh, there's a dangerous monster down in there. Okay. We're cruising. Let's go to the springs. See how bad that scales up. Do you have any recipes that I can buy? No. Excuse me. Oh, there's another fish. So I believe... What am I stuck on? What is there? That's weird. Just down here. Excuse me, Mooncat. Yeah, okay. If I touch Dian's ring to this, nothing seemed to happen. How strange. We've seen proof already that the stone curse can be broken, but this one is unaffected. It seems unlikely that your power has already faded. Something more must account for this anomaly. Well, this statue is huge, and it's standing on a fairy circle. Can we move it? A fairy what now? If I stand on a fairy circle and think about flying, I turn into a big blue ball and I can fly around. Is that what was happening? I thought I was hallucinating from the stone curse or something. Just move the statue over and I'll show you. Well, it's probably because it's not the stone. Don't push him off the edge. Okay. You did it. All in a day's work. Let's go. It's probably because it's not the stone curse. It's whatever frickin' Medusa is down here turning everybody into statues, right? Like, oh. Those wolves might drop hide. Those are different looking animals there. Some goodies. Grab some goodies. I want to fly around and scout the area, though. Some fish down there. Okay. Is that like a cave, maybe? The lair? Some more goodies. That mooncat looks stronger than a normal mooncat. We're going to save it just in case. Come here. Oh, what the hell? What is that bad-looking flower? Ow, God. Yeah, and of course the alpha wolf is an assassin type. Ooh, okay. This might be a mistake. I maybe should have healed her, but we'll bet on our luck that we don't get slapped. Good hit. Oh, nice. Yes, that shrapnel was actually not bad. Okay. That was not as much experience as the cave. Ah, okay, so that's where we're supposed to start then, I think. Yeah. All right, let's clear this place out. Oh. Ooh, 2 wolves. All right. Good dodge. Good dodge. I'll taunt the one that's not gonna die. High damage to a single enemy. I think we actually just heal. Yeah. Ouch. Doran, you're pretty much just infinitely on heal duty, aren't you, buddy? Always some upkeep to be had. This is an animal turned to stone. I thought that only happened to people. Yeah. Yeah. It's because it's not the same. There's your sign. Yeah, that shrapnel is worth it. I am enjoying that. That's what I wanted this whole time. Doran would be perfect if he had an AoE attack spell. Oh. And then he could alternate between, but... being able to AoE heal is worth its weight in gold, so I'm not gonna fault him. Ocean Refresh 2. Those assassin types always go after Lita. I don't know if that's because she has the least... like, is their AI... does it know that she's the squishiest? Like, is she actually squishier than Sari? She might be. Because otherwise I'm kind of surprised that they don't attack Sari, but... definitely seems, whatever the case, they have a big grudge on our little archer. Good hits all around. Definitely seems like this area is meant to be easier than the other one that we did, so... animals, though. Dang, good. Even the shrapnel can crit, too, which is awesome. Oh, fuck. I think we're not going to use the elemental burst anytime soon here. Because, we're going to save it for whatever the boss is. We can clean up these mobs without really needing to mess with it. It's nice when there's not an assassin wolf on the map. We can actually just kind of use whirlwind like that. Gross. Good hits. Level 20 for Sari. Whoa. Good one. Nice one, guys. That is good damage from everybody. We like that. A level for Doran. I feel like I should pump Doran's defense a little so that he's also really survivable, because like having a tanky healer, like a survivable healer, is one of the most annoying things for enemies to deal with in any game ever. Good crit. Good news is we're almost to a point where I'm noticing that it seems like they only get those 5 skills, right? And then the augments, everything that happens to them is just augments based off of those class changes and other stuff. So this is it in terms of like abilities for all of our characters. And their costs don't... Ooh. Oh, fuck. That was so close. It's good she managed to block that one, or else that would have been an injury. And their mana costs don't seem to be changing. So we are slowly but surely like moving everyone in a direction where they already were in a point where they could pretty well upkeep their skill abilities, like, or their skill usage throughout the fight. And now they definitely can. So, like, there may even come a juncture where, other than the 1 point per level that we're kind of still giving everything just to do our diligence, we can even stop worrying too much about their mana pools. But you never... I don't know if I would, though, you know, until I had them at a point where they're regenerating enough mana that they can almost unquestionably use an ability every turn. Because otherwise there will always be a fight where you start running low on that. And I haven't seen any items yet that restore mana. Just health. If we had mana potions, that would make a big difference. But Doran, you know, I wonder if there's like enchants that, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I want to look at this current enchantment, because didn't we pick up one that was called like siphoning? So that's chance to poison, critical hit, hit points, block rate, defense, wisdom, speed. He doesn't have tier 2. She does. Alright. I still haven't given her any. Deadly Strikes 2. Deadly Strikes 2 increases critical hit rate by 5%. Hit point by 20. Item drop rate. Damage by 3%. That's pretty good. Gives a regular attack 50% chance to apply amplified damage. That's awesome. Gives all attacks 5% life leech. That is also awesome. That's disgusting, quite frankly. What the hell? We will consider that, but especially for her. Fuck. Okay. And we don't have an impenetrability 2 for Dorian, or Adrian, rather. I keep combining his and Doran's name. I don't know if it's worth it to give him life leech, since he spends so little time actually attacking. I kind of want to get another... I would rather have a defense one for him, right? Another block rate raise, or another one that just increases his general damage or defense value. Did we pick up an archer stone that I didn't notice? No, it's an exotic stone. I don't know if we use that on her yet. Stuns for 1 turn. Does that include bosses? That could be really disgusting. We'll wait. We'll wait. If we go in there, is it going to spawn everyone back? Oh. Nope. These people look like they've been cut in half. Those are very miserable looking. Yeah, and it did bring back all the enemies. Fine, we'll just continue to fight our way down. Oh. Gosh dang it. I just realized Doran has purple eyes, too. One time I don't heal her. The random targeting just pops her in the face. Yep. Great. We love that. she's just gonna die. That's... Ooh, protection. Okay. Oh, well, no. Now we're 2 injuries up. That's great. We love that. It was so clean until the last second, right before the entryway to hell. I think I said it the first time we came into this area, but I do like the little soundtrack here as well. The flute does it for me. Maybe if we're lucky, Talani will be in here or something. We can fix our injuries. Oh. Huh. Lita, look at this. What is it? An old necklace? Yeah, and I think I recognize it. My mother had one just like it. Oh no. Did your... Well, I guess actually that could maybe be good, right? Like if your parents were turned to stone, and that means we can unstone, that means however long it's been, they're still technically alive and unchanged? Maybe? Do you think it's the same one? I don't know. What are the odds of that? I mean, if they came here to try and fight a powerful monster, it really does look just like it, though. Could this really be where my mother died? That's kind of dark, Adrian. I don't know. I'm not going to just leave this here, though. My son. Alright, well, good luck, Adrian. This must be his class change, then. Ooh, good crit. Nice, another exotic stone. 2 exotic stones. Hell yeah. Alright. I wonder if those will come back when we kill the monster? Or if they're just done. Dunzo, stoned forever. Good boy, Adrian. Tanking even without me telling you to tank. Okay. Good hit. Good hit. What the hell? Oh, you're... Really? You're kidding me. Right after we increased his stats, too. Ooh, 2 foxes. That's not good. That could be injury number... injury number 3 coming right up. Son of a bitch. Yikes. $647. God dang. Oh. Does it just attack whoever has the lowest hit points? And it attacked Sari just there because she was hurt? Is that what it's doing? And they attacked... Normally on default they attack Lita because she has the lowest hit point pool? Oh, there's snow. Oh. Well, that's not good. Stone skunk. That was a powerful looking thing. Oh, God. Oh, shit. I want those foxes gone. Before we bother trying to... identify that skunk. Oh, alright. No dice. Okay. This is a little bit better. Good dodge. It's about time. We got some dodges in. Shield, huh? Nice, good hit. Man, there are a lot of people here that have been turned to stone. Let's go immediately south, I guess. Gosh dang. These double fox setups are really bad. Lita is just too fragile to deal with that. Can't survive getting jumped by 2 of them right in a row. Oh, fuck. Good hit. Oh. Yeah, I guess he was the lowest health then, too. That must be what it is, yeah. Well, I hope Talani is here somewhere. Otherwise, we're going to be real injured by the time we make it to the end of this fucking nonsense. Doran and Lita just getting the shit kicked out of them. Nice. Good crits across the board. No. Okay. I wonder if left was the way we were supposed to go. Oh. Is that your... No way. Is that your mom and dad? Adrian? These statues look just like my parents. Something turned them to stone. Is it the stone curse? Can I fix them? You can try, but with people and animals affected here, I don't think that's what turned these people. I suspect this is the work of a beast the elves called Firadar, a large cat with the ability to turn its prey to stone. I believe their magic was harnessed by the elves to create the stone curse to begin with. And, having said that, I strongly advise we vacate this place immediately. Is there no other way to revive them? I'm sorry, Adrian. The stone curse was meant to preserve and protect a living thing by encasing it in stone. A Firadar drains life energy, leaving stone in its place. It kills whoever is affected by it. Ah, shit. Right. Well, I second the notion to leave this place immediately. Adrian's like, no, I'm gonna fucking kill the thing that killed my parents. I beg your pardon. I'm not leaving. This thing killed my parents. And now that I finally know what happened to them, I'm gonna kill it too. Adrian. I have to do this. I'm sorry, Lita. One thing first. There we go. Paladin, as if there was any question. Bearers of truth, bringers of light and justice. Paladins are the pinnacle of mitigation, borrowing from the Aether to block spells and support their allies. Bonuses can block spells and increased utility. Berserker, anger, rage, and fury. These are the fuel of berserkers. Berserkers charge into battle with dual axes, foregoing defense in lieu of a strong offense. Replaces MP with rage. Rage increases damage. Can no longer use a shield. Yeah, no, sorry. I'm out. Paladin is the only way. Let's do this. Oh. All right. Hello, big boy. You're kind of ugly. Let's get a taunt on there. Probably going to have to start using Reflect, too, while that thing is taunted, right? Oh. That was a good crit. Oh, fuck. Petrification. What does that do? Do I want to know? Is it like so many stacks of it and then I'm fucked, or... Well, I wanted to use Elemental Burst, but I think we're going to do this to get rid of all of those petrification stacks for now. Yeah, that's not too bad of a hit point chunk, is it? Nice, okay. Shit. Keeps doing that. It's not good. I don't know what the build-up on that, what the limit is. How many stacks of Basilisk Eye does it take before we're all totally fucked? At least we know 3 is okay. Oh. Okay. And we can actually just Elf Song it this time, so we'll be okay. Because we'll have him taunt it to move it to the back of the order. And then we'll let him use Song of the Elves again, which will free everybody up. Okay, good enough, good enough. I don't feel like... I think we just keep taunting it, honestly. To keep pushing it back behind Doran. Oof, that's really rough. That's a lot of damage. Do we just go for the hit, or do we try and first aid somebody? I think we try and first aid somebody. It's gonna be really close. Okay, we have enough for another bard song though, so we're fine. That comes up just in time to stop the disaster here. Easy. Too easy. You get the finishing blow, Adrian. Kill the thing that killed your parents. That's my boy. Heavy hive. Alright. Good work. Are you going to be okay, Adrian? I don't know. But I do know what happened to my parents, and I destroyed the monster that killed them. I think I'll sleep better at night. I'm sure they'd be proud of you, Adrian. Yeah, I think so too. Thanks, Lita. You should take the axe, too. But this is Adrian's mother. Wish I could bring her back. Adrian's father, but my magic won't work on him like this. Man. This is a shrine now, for sure. I wonder why there's so many nuns in this place, though. Was it like a team came out here to try and stop this thing? It's weird. It's also sad. At least you know where to come to visit your parents, I guess. Oh, yeah, and I should look, huh? Let's see what kind of exotic, like, or big upgrades he gets for being a paladin. Adrian is guaranteed to block the next attack. Block rate is increased by 50% for 2 turns. Okay. Power attack. Restores 25% of the damage dealt as hit points. Okay. Restores 10% of the damage dealt as MP. Adrian doesn't really have that bad of MP power problems, but okay. Good to know. Mark. Any damage against the target will restore 10% of the damage dealt to the attacker as hit points. That's actually really good. Oh, mana tap. Okay. Any damage against the target will restore 2% of the damage dealt to the attacker as mana. I think that actually might be super worth it for both Lita and Sari. They're dealing enough damage that 2% could legit restore like half the cost of a spell or more. I don't use Mark very often, but I might have to start. Whirlwind. Emits a healing aura, restoring hit points to all allies. Okay. Emits a refreshing aura, restoring MP. Okay, yep. Alright. That's going to happen. Reflect. No longer reflects the skill back at the caster. Converts the skill into defensive magic, increasing defense by 15%. No longer reflects the skill back to the caster. Converts the skill into beneficial magic, restoring a large amount of hit points and magic points. That sounds really good too. Okay. We will keep those in mind. And then for this one, I do think we're going to make it so that it gives a little bit of regen. But I think we're gonna wait. None of those strike me as like critical enough that I want them now. And since we're going through the process of giving everyone's classes, we'll sit on them so that we can get the skills that are like the most relevant. Okay, so how much magic? 11. That's, you know, that's not bad. Could be worse. We're so, with her, we're very close to restoring 15 a turn, which is really good, honestly. I just want Adrian to be indestructible. Even right now, he's like... He can take a lot of punishment, but those things that hit really hard still, like, whack him way more than you would expect. Alright, Doran. It's mana and... Ah, gosh, 2 fox wolves. I think you just defend. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Might as well just blow them up, right? We're not worried about the boss fight anymore. We'll go heavy on the offense for Sari every once in a while there. 2 more stones. Nice. It's weird to me that Adrian is going before... I need Adrian to go last. Kind of, so that he can give people their mana back, but... it's alright. Okay, that's all that was a stone. Those suckers are still really dangerous to Lita. Flat out kill her in 2 hits. Gosh dang it. I didn't even want to fight those ones. This is where we get all of our extra battle by battles in, I guess. It's this stage in the game. Gosh dang it. 2 fox wolves. That is too dangerous for me. Blow them up. Just blow them up. Nice. Easy money. Alright. Well, no saving all these people. They're skrunked. Gosh dang. Got the patterns down now. Oh, fuck. Good block. That saved your life. Saved your own life there, Sari. Good for you. Battlefield experience coming in clutch for you. Ah, straight up ambushed. That guy was invisible. Good dodge. I wish you would do more of that. Considering how high your agi is, it would be real nice if you dodged more. It'd save you a lot of trouble. You wouldn't have nearly as many injuries. Okay. All right. Well, there's a wrap and an extra class for Adrian. I am going to use that as a quick stopping point to go and refill my water bottle. Everybody, you know the drill. Make sure you hydrate, stand up, stretch, do what you got to do. We will be back in 5 to 10. See you in a second. All right. Back at it again. So, let's check our quests. That crystal ball. Still, I have no idea where the blue one might be. We need to turn in that bounty, I guess. I didn't really think about it. So, for now, I guess we could just wander anywhere that we weren't able to reach before. And continue doing what we're doing. We do need to go back to the bazaar and heal our injuries, though. So, whoops. Alright, sorry, little guy. I tried to evade you. This is your own fault. Oh, are those, like, new? Ah, they updated them. Okay, I thought these were, like, gonna be the same baby enemies as before. Guess I need to scan those bad boys. Let's see if there's another one up here. You look normal. We'll run into you. Ah, but you still spawn... Okay, okay. That's confusing. You would think that they would have changed their appearance on the overworld. It's kind of weird. Seems weird. It's not like it would have been that hard. I don't know. Let's see. Not that button, this button. So there's the castle. We could go to the plains. There's the goblins, which I'm worried will be difficult. But that is a thing that we can go do. We never went through the North Starway all the way up. Though I'm not sure we're supposed to do that yet. Considering that's where we would go to get to the Holy Land later. Talani has her own little shop area, huh? In the Blood Forest? Wait. No, it's got to be coming off of the Starway. Yeah, okay. Just above it. Interesting. And where are we? We're all the way over here. Alright. Well. First, let's come spend all of our money. Basically. We don't need any of this right away. I don't think. But we can buy that. We don't have a lot of these, so buy those ones that we don't have for now. What does this guy sell? We bought all of his stuff, basically. Is 99 the limit of what we can hold? Uh-oh. Maybe we sell some then. Just so that we're not wasting the drops on these. Okay. We'll buy expert potion making, just to have that out of the way. I think we need a silver ingot. Exotic stones, we'll buy those. Because that silver will let us upgrade his prayer beads. I think we do want, for him, we want knowledge, yeah. We'll worry about the rest of that later. I'm probably missing out on a fair amount of power by not stacking enchants on my guys, but right now we just don't, I just don't feel like we need it. Okay. Let's run out and see Talani. Or, she's not here, is she? Go to the inn, rather. I miss her. I wish she... it was one of those lore-breaking, fourth-wall-breaking characters that was just in, like, every spot. So that we could go talk to her, but... Did she have any unique buys, or is it all just potions? It's all just potions, okay. Let's go here real quick. I want to check, since we're spending money, verify what this guy had again. Cotton thread, enchanting. Okay, more of this stuff. Okay, and he has 2 more exotic stones. We'll buy those as well. Now we're poor again, but that's okay. That, I think we have more than enough stones to just upgrade these guys' skills some more. I think lowering defense might ultimately be better than increasing critical hit rate. My crit rate will be high enough and doesn't affect damage, right? So, like, I think we want that. And then... First aid. Turning into regen. Oh. Did that take 2 stones? It did. I don't like that. Arrow reduces the target's damage by 2% for 2 turns. Alright, we'll worry about that later. Never mind. Oh, I've never even checked this page. What the heck? Got new character art for everybody. There's our girl, Sari. Okay. It's neat. I wanted to look at Adrian, though. Yeah. Increases the ultimate charge by 10% per turn. Is that, like, generally? Or only while this is up? Adrian becomes immune to damage. All damage for 2 turns. That sounds awesome. Because it lasts for 2 turns, doesn't it? Taunts all enemies and increases Adrian's defense by 35% for 2 turns. Yeah, and that just makes him invincible for 2 turns? Thank you. Please. Hard to argue with that. I think we could just go with the guaranteed parry, too. Alright, there's a little bit of juice. Ah, fairy circles, that's right. Let's go find one. Didn't really think about that. Imagine there's probably one down to the south. Like across the bridge. Let's go see if we can find one. No? Fairy circle? Well, there's one in that corner, but I can't get over there. It's... Can we get over there through here? There we go. Now we're in business. What kind of hidden goods are there? That's the way down to the plains. Okay, so this is just essence, essentially. Water. Light. Oh, and the blue power crystal. Fuck yeah. Aha! This is one of the crystals I used for my old experiment here in Atana. Well, that's it, then. You get a new class. Barring some sort of, you know, fight against the tentacle demon that is infesting that ball or something. Anything else? Any other secrets? Ah. Secret path that I never noticed that comes up there. Just some little bit of supplies. Can I land over here somewhere? No? I want to be able to land here so I can get over to there. I feel like that has to take me to the secret pond on the stone quarry side. It's a bummer. Alright. Well, now that we have that under our belt... Oh. You know, for some reason I never even noticed that that was a ladder. I just kind of took it as like part of the scenery between the two doors. There we go. I don't even think there's anything crazy this way. It's just like some essence that we probably don't even need anymore, but we're gonna go get it. Loop. Yeah, okay. All right. Earth essence. Not sure what we're going to do with it, but we have it. I don't even know if there's any enchantments we have that take Earth essence still. Was it? Perfect. Okay. Let's go see about Ceri's side class. No, no, no. Quick save. Okay, let's see here. Lita, be a dear and hand me those crystals, won't you? Thank you. As I said, I had begun this project when I was much younger, and failed to produce the results I wanted. I think now, however, I've attained enough mastery over magic to properly power the orb. Time to ponder the orb. Stand back. Nice. Did it work? Not exactly as I had planned. Well, I threw away my research and forgot most of the details over the years. But it seems I was right in principle anyway. Perhaps I can still use these results to augment my own abilities. Ah, okay. Battle Mage. Learn the dance of the elements. The harmonious flow of magical and physical. Let your battle staff be an extension of your magical prowess. Attack damage increased. Attacks trigger spell effects. Elementalist. Embrace the power of the elements greedily. Take all they have to offer and unlock the true potential of your spells. Plus 10 bonus magic point regen. And increased elemental power. That... I mean, Battle Mage is one of like my favorite names for a class, but plus 10 just raw mana regen seems extremely potent. Look, I'm gonna go with this one. Ah, much better. I can feel the orb's power coursing through me already. What a pleasant surprise this didn't turn out to be a complete waste of time, hmm? Speaking of wasted time, let's not linger here. We still have a job to do. Okay. And it gave us 2 stones. Nice. Let's look at her skills, because I bet you we want them upgraded, especially fire. Potency by 10. Increases potency of the immolation effect to 10 per turn. Ooh. That is a conundrum, actually. I feel like the burn effect is probably what we want more. Because that goes on everything, no matter how we split it. And then ice. What do we... Oh, no, wait. Let's look at her burst, actually, because that is one that we lean on. Overcharge. Absorb the Aether Charge and unleash it on one random enemy at a time in 5 successive blasts. No longer hits every enemy. Oh, I don't know if I like that, actually. Applies every elemental status effect to every enemy. And that's while still hitting everyone the way that it normally does, I'm assuming. If so, I think I actually like option 2 again. Because, like, that sounds cool, but... it could be a lot more damage, I guess. If it was... like a boss melter, I suppose. Because if that still does damage equal to, like, what it does anyway, and you had 1 target left on the map, that means you literally just multiplied your damage by 5. Which could be absolutely disgusting, I guess. But... I think I want to go with this one. I'm going to trust my gut on this. It might be wrong, but we're going to do it. Potency by 10, damage reduction of enemies hits 20%. Yeah, yep. Let's go with that. Alright. We'll hang on to our last little few, because we still have to figure out what... or where Doran's class is. Should we go use the teleport stone and go somewhere? I don't know. Do we try... There's only 2 places I can really think. Either we... Did we ever go into the farmland? We did. There's more farmland up there. So either we try to go to the North Starway and up towards Silvara, which I guess we can try and see if it stops us. Because that's where a place we haven't been. Or we go back and we start trying to fight gobos in that kid's necklace cave. Oh, hi, there you are. Hi. I've been looking for you. I mean, you don't really have anything that I want to buy, but I guess all of our injuries are fixed. I was still looking for you, though. I hope you follow me around more later. I've needed you in a couple places, and you haven't been there. Oh. Oh, you're not... You guys weren't here before, were you? Ahoy there, girl. Hunting's good this time of year. Care to lend me a hand? Sure. Well, he got hurt, so I'll help you out instead. I'm sorry to hear that, but I do appreciate the help. The hunting grounds occasionally get overrun with foxwolves and mooncats. If you help me thin their numbers a bit, I'll pay you. Bring me 10 star cattails. I'll be waiting right here for when you've got them. Alright. Let's nail it. That's a easy grind, I guess. There's a star cattail. Nice, good hit. That might be, too, because we reduced everything's defense by, like, 5 points if it's... Now that she has that bonus against scouted enemies. Look at you go, Adrian. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Being able to one-tap those things. That's good. I love that. You can actually protect yourself now, Lita. At least a little bit. I guess we can step on that fairy circle. See where it takes us, because we haven't used that on this map before. What hidden goodies are there to be had? Ah, there's those water essences. No, no, no. I wanted you to pick up the essence. Is that the only goodie? There's another place we can put down, at least. It does look like that's the only extra. Okay. Come here, star cats. Fuck you, Foxwolf. But he's powerful now. We're scaling. We're scaling out of control. You just can't get cocky, though, because there are definitely enemies that are still way stronger than us. Ooh. Got a crit. That's not a kill. I guess that's true. Was every one of those other hits, that 400 damage one, those all crits? It's pretty consistent crits on her part. Hell yeah. Look at that strong-ass burn effect. We like that. Nah, man. This one doesn't have a star cat. What a jip. Oh, shit. They can still one-tap her. Or, well, not one-tap, per se, but take her out in one round. That sucks. I was kind of hoping we would just kill one of them. And then she wouldn't have gotten crunked like that, but... It's not that big of a deal, though. Talani's literally just down to the south, right underneath us. So we can fix that injury without too much trouble. We weren't getting star cattails before, right? That's weird. Why did we just get jumped? I've never even seen that happen before. Huh. Very interesting. Neat little, I guess, random animation, but, like, why? It's... Nice. Need one more. We need one more star cat tail. Starcat, where are you lurking? There we go. Survived with 1 hit point. Get out of here. Thank you, thank you. 4,000 coins, nice. That is not a bad amount of money. I guess we run down real quick and get rid of that injury. Talani, I need help. Thank you. It's nice that you don't charge me for that. I'm very appreciative. So, this here, is this the Blood Forest? Yeah, okay. Don't want that. And this is the North Starway. Which I do believe there was like ogres across this bridge or something last time we were here. Oh man, I was like, what if I could run around it? That'd be funny. Guess we'll deal with that in just a second. What is this? Ooh, a teleport crystal. We like that. Oh, it's Talani's little home. Aww. Talani, Do you sell more stuff at your home shop? Hi. Welcome to my shop. What are you in the market for, lady? Oh yeah, you've got a lot more. Mostly potions, though. Ooh. Rare hides, okay. Silk threads. Iron ore. Nice. Those are some materials that I could use to actually get some upgrades. Let's buy those. Need fire, essence of fire, and we can upgrade your bow. Extra 50 damage. Hawk bracer. Feather tiara. Okay, okay. Those are some pretty good upgrades, honestly. I think for survival's sake, we just upgrade the vest and the tiara. I hope I can honor all the animals that gave their lives for this. Oh. At night, when it's very quiet, I swear I can still hear them howling. Interesting. Oh, and we even have enough for the bracer, huh? Why not? Power bracer. If that horrible creature would have killed me, I'm sure I'd be its bracer right now. Okay. Well, there's a stat increase. Not what I was looking for, per se, but we will gladly take it. Though realistically, maybe I should have not done that. And tried to save those materials to upgrade Sari first, since she's our dedicated nuker, but let's see what's going on here. Troll. Hey, kid. Hello there, Mr. Troll. Hello. Listen, we've been paid not to let anybody pass over this bridge. If you try it, we'll have to smack you up a bit. We're not going to kill you, I guess. Maybe just a black eye and a fat lip, that sort of thing. You understand how it is. You can't block a bridge like this just because somebody's paying you. I'm going to stop you. Yeah, all right. Spare me the speeches, kid. Let's just get on with this. All right. How strong are they? Extremely. Okay. Oh, my God. Yeah, maybe we don't do this right away. Yeah, that's right. Move along, kid. Get out of here. Jeez. All right. Well, that answers that question. We are not necessarily meant to be traveling up the Starway yet. I wonder what happens if we grind and beat those guys, though. Like now. I feel like we could do it. Especially if we had more equipment upgrades. All right. Oh. Did that thing just give me a rare piece of hide? I should have paid more attention. Is that possible? To get rare hide from these suckers? Like as just a low % drop? Okay, now I... I haven't been looking closely enough. I kind of... I think we go to the plains. The best experience that I've seen so far is in the cave that we got Lita's class upgrade from. So, if we absolutely can't handle goblins, we'll go back there and get some levels. But I think, I hope, fingers crossed, we should be able to scrape our way through a couple goblin engagements. Maybe. Just enough to, like, get us a foothold. And then we can start scaling into it from there. Let's go give it a shot. Plus Talani was like right here, wasn't she? Yeah. Yeah, see, so even if we get, as long as we survive, get a little bit of experience points, we can come out, let people, oh, not that, did it again. Let people recover their injuries and keep, like, beating our face against it. Good dodge, good dodge. Okay, alright. Go ahead and pull, and he should be invulnerable. So that'll get us a foot in the door. Oh, shit. I want that guy dead. I don't want to get cleaved again. Alright, alright. Who's the weakest? You? Alright. Good dodge. Good. Dang, 2 dodges in a row, Adrian. Look at you go. Alright, keep that guy pulled. Because he can skewer for a lot, I think. Go ahead and alter time. A little bit of extra damage mitigation there. Nice. All right. We're in business. What are they worth? That is... Ah, rare hide. Nice, and a good chunk of experience. Wasn't exactly the easiest thing, though. That is risky. Who hasn't gone yet? Gosh dang it, no. Oh, we're fucked. Fuck. When was the last time I saved it? I'm guessing that was the autosave that it just pulled of some sort. Because that save was a ways back. That was at the troll bridge. Rip. Okay. I do think that's bad, though, because that means it probably kicked us back and took that first fight from us. Yeah. That's a bummer. These guys are still tough. They're very dangerous. Four of them at a time is rough, too. Let's just go full aggression. Might be a mistake. But since we have this up, we're going to try and just elemental nuke them. Yeah, okay. Got us some stuff. What do we need for Adrian's armor? Iron ore. Ah, basically just all iron. Yikes. What does she need? Fire essence, and we could upgrade her staff. That's actually not implausible. Because we can buy fire essence, I think. At least one piece of it. God dang. Are those guys like assassins? No, they're random types. And they still just went all in on her, huh? It's really unfortunate. Good lord. Alright. Yeah. One thing goes wrong, we just lose, huh? There, they're too strong. Let's bail on that. Re-engage. Holy shit. They don't like Sari at all. Getting speared for her entire health bar is not really helping me a lot. No, not this. I just want some experience. At this point, we're having such a hard time, it would be easier to just go somewhere where we could actually win the fights, I think. God, that spear user. Just don't hit. Fuck me. Alright. Yeah. I don't think we're cut out for goblins, guys. Which is a shame, because I would love to be able to get... some of that material, but... right this second, they are a little beefy for us. Giving us a thrashing. I want to go there, though. So, let's go to Lita's cave for a minute, like we discussed. It's grinding time. Sorry, everyone who hates that. I'm a little excited. I wonder what we need to do for Doran's class. He's the only one... because, like, the class upgrade quests all had that sun mark on it, which means none of these... it's not going to be this one, but... oh, we still didn't turn in that stupid bounty either? Whoops. It's alright, it's only worth, like, a little tiny bit of gold. Let's go fight some cave spiders on the water. Spiders on the water. Come here. Come here. Nice. Yeah, see, why are these things worth so much experience? I feel like these monsters we almost had an easier time killing than some of the other ones. Until they, you know, get a bunch of spiders all in one and they murder us, but... Too easy. Where are you, stupid bug? Dang, good crit. Nice, good crit. So that's the trick, basically. As long as we can survive long enough to get to Sarah and let her throw out some magic, we're in a really good position most of the time. I almost wonder if I shouldn't dedicate maybe a little bit of points to her Agi to get her higher up on the turn scale. So she can throw out magic faster than, you know, the last move. But got some serious potency on Doran's heals, though, now, which is awesome. Even split amongst the group. It's basically just a matter of surviving long enough to actually get healed, right? Because the thing is like, fuck me. That's what happens, right? Because, like, if they have enough hit points to actually survive being attacked, Doran can basically bring them back to full health without too much issue. It's just the fact that our defenses are so low that the enemies, when they pile on us and they hit someone multiple times in a row, they just die. Which means we're lacking both hit points and defensive quality. Like, at this point, yeah, even splitting that heal amongst the party, it's such a significant heal that it basically tops everyone off. Even when split 4 ways. Maybe this is a balancing move here. Commit a couple more points to defense there. Not a lot more, but it still isn't going to save us either against those other enemies that are so big that they're hitting her for 400 damage, you know, like, I just don't even see what you're supposed to do about that, really. Like, those couple extra points will keep us in a position where we can really safely maintain what we're doing here with these enemies. If we go start dealing with goblins again, some of those are just hitting so hard. Like, so hard. We're back to 99 on these. Maybe we go sell some of these to Talani. Except she's not nearby anymore. I wish she was hanging out right outside this frickin' cave. See. I think those are the only ones that we're really picking up as drops right now, right? Are the different hides? Yeah, we're not overflowing in anything else, really. Probably buy the rest of these cotton threads. Buy the rest of this enchanting dust. Okay. Didn't open up any craft. It did. Okay. Maybe. Let's look. No, that's the iron, which I don't think we really want to use up. Because we're kind of saving that for big man here. Plus 33 to both defense, just from the circlet. That may actually be worth it. It took me so long to scrounge up enough metal for this. Hit points, I'm not sure is a thing that you really need. Like I said, I think you would be much better off. We need to find an enchant that's defensive. Because, like, his hit point pool is fine where it is. Raw defense is going to be better than hit point amounts. Percentage defense would be even better. We've got an enchant for percentage attack power. Percentage defense would be killer for Mr. Adrian. Come here. Good hit. Don't hit her again. Okay, thank God. I'm about to lose my mind. I do wonder if we're equipped enough, though. If we should go to do the thing. Would it be faster or more effective to just go do the storyline quest? Or are we supposed to be, like, truly grinding the way that the game kind of suggested that we do? I don't know. feel like I might be missing something, I guess. Because it seems weird that you'd be able to get everyone else's side classes and not Doran's. Maybe we go to his house. See if there's a random quest or something. Or we go move that guy that was a statue in the Cave of Life. That could also be interesting. Right? Because that would be a way that we could go without interacting directly with the guards just yet. Once we clear this cave out, we'll go check that. Maybe there will be some cool monsters in that place. Good dodge. Good dodge. I like dodges. Dodges are great. Fish. Nice. Okay. Nice. All right. Let's go check the Cave of Life. Here we are. I do believe it was literally right up here. Hello, guards. come to see this old man. Wake up. Oh, fell down the stairs. Oh my. Are you okay, mister? I think so. Where am I? A big horrible lava cave in the future. You were turned to stone, probably a long time ago. Was I now? Interesting. It seems all of my exploring has left me in a bit of a bind, eh? Pardon me, lass. I'll need to be going now. I have to go see the future. Thanks for freeing me. You have a lovely day now. The guy responded better than the other dude. Huh. I guess he took that pretty well then, didn't he? Yeah, he did. I wonder if the cave was on fire when he got turned to stone. Uh-oh. No monsters, huh? Seems strange. Oh. Okay. This is not what I expected at all. Where are we? All right. I thought we were supposed to be going to a place that was filled with snow. Instead, we've ended up in the desert. Let's see how bad it is. Please be not that bad. Okay. All right, all right. That doesn't look so bad. That also doesn't look so bad. Okay, all right. I mean, I might be speaking too soon, but those numbers inspire a little bit of confidence there. Let's see, anybody... Oh. Oh, God. Just blast them. Those material drops aren't great, though. Worth decent experience, though, so... Nice, okay. Heavy hide, alright. Anything we can get from back here? It's a very ominous place, isn't it? I want to get over there and break those pots. Those pots, like, stick out like a sore thumb. They definitely look like something you could fuck with, right? Like... I guess the only way to go is into this. Ugh. Fortune, Sari. Okay. Still just common hides. I mean, the dusts are okay, but... Ooh. Okay. Shit. Oh, thank goodness she dodged that. Now she's got 2 injuries, huh? What's that? Is there writing on these tablets? There is. At first, I thought I recognized it as Elvish, but on closer inspection... It's demon. No. It's similar in style, but I can only make out a few words. What are the words you can make out? Something about a cleansing flame. Oh, good. I love cleansing flames. Are we sure we actually want to explore this place? I suppose I will leave that decision to you, Lita. No pressure. I have no idea what these say. Talani, are you here? I would really love for you to be here. No? Oh, okay. For some reason I didn't expect that to open. That looked like the kind of door that was usually unopenable. Does injury count as a debuff? Don't think it does. I'm gonna have to try though. I need some way to get rid of that. I'm kind of bummed out that there's not like a medicine item or something that you can use consumably to just get rid of it. Oh. So I want to try, let's see. Does first aid get rid of injury? No, of course not. That would be too simple. Dust, agility, dust, no. Oh, dang it. A lot of empty space in here, seems like. Oh my goodness. Okay. There she is. Talani, thank you. What is this place, Talani? Wow, look at all these bug things rolling around. This place is fun, isn't it? Yeah, it's so fun. Thank you for that. I should actually look and see what kind of potions I can make, because there's a chance I can find one. No. Oh, there are potions to restore magic points. That's good. Yeah, unfortunately there isn't one to get rid of injury, though. That sucks. It doesn't seem worth it. We're gonna wait on that. Selling another exotic stone for twice the normal price, huh? We'll worry about that later. Yeah, see, there's more stones here. This has got to be Doran's class change. Nice, good hit. Goodness, even more stones. That's the value we're looking for. Okay, so we'll go down that way later. That is still magically sealed. That just shows us that there's a switch down there. I do want to go up to the right, since these places won't let us jump into the water. No? Nothing? It's interesting that they would create so much space for there to be nothing. Enchant knowledge 2. Oh, baby. Yes, please. Wait. It said 2, right? Wouldn't that be a tier 2 enchant? No? How do I see my known enchantments? Gosh dang it. For some reason, is knowledge 2 at like a tier 3? That doesn't make any sense, but I was hoping we could get that on my casters. A lot of dust. Will definitely help us do some enchanting. If I could actually use the enchantments that I want. Gosh dang it. Sealed with a strange lock. Okay. Let's go find it. Point of no return. Okay. Let's wait on that for a second, I guess. That sounds like a fight for some reason. Weird that that would be like so easy to get to when there's so much other stuff that we haven't even cleared in yet. Wish I had a full list of enchants too. Is that... Ah, nice. We like that. Did that, I wonder, remove the magic barrier? Or no? Maybe the magic barrier doesn't move until we kill whatever's in that cave? Yep, magic's still there. Okay, well, let's save it, I guess. Might be pertinent. Oh, for the love of... Now what? You know, just once. I'd like to go exploring and not have some horrible monstrosity roar at me from the shadows. Whatever. Just come out and let's get this over with, whatever you are. Oh, it's a literal shadow. That is horrifying. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. Creature of the Abyss. Oh, lovely. That's good. We like that. Alright, let's get everyone stacked up, I guess. Ooh. Okay. Stats revealed. Let's get a mark on it. Alright, we can do this. Ha. You can't eat Adrian. Alright, so we'll shock him again. And then we will hit him with Sunlight Fury. Alright. That was not quite as potent as I was hoping, but it was pretty potent. So we'll, you know, I'm not going to complain. Oh, good crit, Sari. Oh. I don't like that. I don't like D-Gen. That sucks. Fuck you, monster. That's a shitty thing to do to me. Gonna regen your D-Gen. That's right. Oh, get fucking wasted. Get fucking wasted. Abyssal dust, huh? That opened my magic path over there. Delicious. We could take some exotic stones. 3 of them, even. Okay. Excuse me, bird. Thank you. I'm here to get my elf in disguise his class upgrade. E Ancient. Okay. Love that. I love opening the barrier to get a key to open the door to go to from one place to the next place to the next place. You know, and I just thought about it, partially because of this place, but partially because I'm actually looking at Doran more. He reminds me, especially because he has a harp, too. His whole thing, he reminds me of Equinox. Oh. That's a trip, too. I don't know if anyone... Somnus, I know, is familiar with Equinox when I talk about that, but that game is something else. Good old, another classic SNES title. Not nearly as beloved as a lot of the other ones I talk about, because it's more obscure, and it's brutal and weird. It's not, you know... I think fondly of it, but not in the same way that I do games like Secret of Mana or Chrono Trigger. Do we go up or down first? I guess we go down. Well, would you look at that? An ancient library. It's right up your alley, isn't it, Doran? Whoa, what is this? Books. Dozens of them. Yes, thank you. They've obviously been removed from their shelves. They must have been stored here. What for? Safekeeping, I imagine. Perhaps from the cleansing flame, assuming I even understood correctly. To think an ancient culture lived here without my ever knowing it. Did anyone else on RFL know of them? Was this even unknown to the elves? When we are finished with our journey, I should like to return here and collect and preserve these tomes. Perhaps they could be translated. Doran, this one is written in common. Really? This appears to be a book on abyssal magic. You mean the kind Barramon uses? Sari mentioned that before. I believe so, yes. I think I should take this book with us. The one I can read, at least. Abyssal magic is dangerous, but surely this still can teach us something useful. Ah. Cleric, occultist. Well, that's a pretty obvious choice, I think. Max MP is doubled versus use enemy hit points for 50% of all MP costs, okay? Fully attune yourself to the Aether, forego the temptation of dark magic. Let the Aether become a well of energy you can draw from freely. Let it enhance your restorative magic. Yeah, we're not going the dark route. I'm sorry. We're going to do the cleric thing. Plus, he's already our healer, so... Cleric just makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Did it get darker in here? No. Okay. Can we go this way? No. Be cool if this was a... Oh. Oh, crazy. That's that sealed door that literally... No way. Alright. Well, that's cool, I guess. That's not what I was expecting. That puts us right back where we were, though, honestly, where... Now we're just struggling to, without going to the castle and moving forward with whatever the next step is in the storyline. It's the only other thing we can do is like beat our face against goblins and hope we can scrape up a couple wins. And even that just doesn't seem super viable to me. Increases the heal potency by 15 or overflow when cast. Grants a 5% power increase to Doran until the next time Holy Blast is cast. Well, that's a pretty easy choice. 15 potency on heal. Sounds busted. What about your time? Oh, we do use this a lot too. Power and defense increases the ultimate charge by 5% per turn. That, honestly, could be good for situations where we're trying to use it a lot. For like let's say we run into another fight similar to the cat where we're, rather than using our ult for bursting purposes, we're literally on the back foot just trying to use it to off-put status effects and things. Having it charge that much faster could really help us. But 10% power and defense is also nothing to to flinch at there. I might have to think about that one. What's this do? Increases the speed of all allies. Increases dodge rate of all allies by 10%. Dodge is way more valuable. Revive. Perfect. Yep. Option 2. Screw injury status. Let's go. Alright, we're in business. Regen restores MP as well as hit points. Okay. Doubles the amount of hit points restored per turn. Ugh, both of those are good. And since I'm mostly using it on Adrian, I think we care more about that than we do magic points. Though magic points added onto it would just be utility, because that could then give me a use case where it's more valuable for me to actually cast it on, like, Sari, just as, like, a sidebar thing. There was nothing else for him to do with a turn or something. We could put it on Sari so that she gets some mana. That's hard to say. I think double, it's pretty hard to argue with double the results of a regen, though. And gosh, looking at this one, I think we're going to go with increasing the charge. And I think we might actually do the same thing for Adrian's. Oh no, we already... Didn't he have one that was like increase the charge for something? I don't remember. We're not going to worry about it too much. Let's teleport to Talani's house. Now might be the time that we sell some of those treasures. We bought all the rare hides. Buy the rest of those. Buy all the iron. Yeah, see, that fire essence is expensive. But I want it. So let's sell. We'll come over here to our treasures. We have a diamond. It's worth a lot. We have a ruby. That's okay. Perfect. Okay. That should let us upgrade her staff. Metal conducts many things. Heat, electricity, and also magic. 90 damage just up front. That's a lot that we can... You know what? Screw it. If I could make one out of gold, I'd really be set. But I don't think there's that much gold. We'll figure that out, I guess. If you dumped this into my hand and told me it was water, I might believe you. Okay. Well. Now we're in business. That was yet another fairly large... Did we ever go on this? I assume we must have, but I didn't even see it or think about it. Can we literally go past the trolls? No way. Oh no, it's just... Dang. There's the blessed dust that we need. And those root deer things, like what we saw in the opening. Those things are probably strong, aren't they? Nice. Nice. It's a shame I didn't pick that up until after it was too late. Or after I just spent all the other resources. If we jump down? Jump across? Get over there where there's a place we can go? No. Bummer. That would be funny if you could completely circumvent them using the fairy rings, but of course it wouldn't let you do that. Let's save it and fight these guys again, just out of curiosity. I'm sure we're not meant to do it, but you know what? Stand around over here. Let's try this again. Man, why do they all get to go before Adrian? If Adrian could go first, we might even stand a chance. Gosh dang it. Yeah, this wasn't good on our part. It's not going to be enough. If we could somehow luck out and keep Sari alive, hit them all with a big elemental blast, I think we might not even have... We might have more of a chance than we think, but it's not going to be that easy. Looks like, how much does that guy do? He does good damage to him. Huh. They are tough. Alright. Well, I think that's the limit. Let's, I don't know what we do. Go to the castle. Stop it. Stop jumping in the water. Let's go see what happens at Castle Atana. And if we're jumping the gun on this one. Cautionary save. Hold it, you. No one enters the castle without an invitation right now. Be on your way. Let me handle this, Lita. Gentlemen, I am Sari Kesu of Temple Orlean, As it happens, I do have business with Lady Miranda. I would appreciate it if you would let me pass. Sorry, lady, but unless you've got an appointment. The famous sorceress Sari Kesu? Surely you've heard of me. The one notorious for losing her temper and, blowing things up? Ha! Come on, you're the most famous sorceress on RFL? Yeah, right, and I'm the Queen of Atana. Tell you what, put a convincing fireball through me and I'll let you in. Yeah, alright. Oh, I can conjure much worse than just a fireball. Here, let me show you. Here's some fire for you. Guys are tough. Rip. Nice. Good hit, Adrian. Guy's having a bad day. It's on a lot of fire and a lot of arrows. Oh. Oh, I beg your pardon, my lady. I did not recognize you at first. Of course you and your party may enter. That's more like it. Now everyone's alive again? Nice. Okay. Well, I think I already took pretty much anything of value there was to take, so... Stop there, citizen. If you want an audience with Lady Miranda, you have to go through me. I'll have you know I'm traveling with the all-powerful Sari Kesu, and she wants to see Miranda, so get out of the way. Well, I don't give a damn if you're traveling with the goddess herself. If you want an audience with Lady Miranda, you're going through me. Now back off before I have you tossed in a prison cell to rot. Lita, you're hopeless. I thought that would work. Please excuse my little ward here. She's a bit touched in the head. Dot, dot, dot. I am Sari Kesu of Temple Orlean. Lady Miranda is an old friend of mine. I'd like to speak with her, if she would be willing to see me. Well, that's more like it. I've heard your name mentioned by the Queen Regent before, my lady. I will inform Lady Miranda of your presence. She's going to tell us to fuck off, isn't she? Oh, God. Oh, she's in cahoots with the fucking devil. With the Satan. I have received word that Ari has been attacked by the girl with Theon's ring. Lord Nash is defeated, and the stone curse has been lifted. Yes, well, I thought I was feeling a bit groggy lately. I'm sure I made for a tasteful statue. I don't suppose our dear Lord Nash happened to survive the encounter. The girl left him wounded, but alive. Damn it. I assume she is not yet aware of how to kill elder vampires. She will be soon. And why, pray tell, didn't he just kill her? The artifacts of power are enchanted with sunlight, and will burn the flesh of any vampire that gets too close. The plan was to acquire the ring from that boy Adrian, give it to one of my thralls, and use them to gather the rest of the artifacts of power. Once the girl wore the ring, the only way to retrieve it is by killing her. Lord Nash wished to see her spared. Mercy has blinded him. I intend to kill the girl, have the ring taken, and continue on with our plan. Ah, yes, the quote-unquote plan. Are you quite certain this will lead us to the Sunstone? The previously botched attempts have left me a trifle uneasy about our prospects. Nash has acted carelessly. He has underestimated the girl and the power of the artifacts. I have not. The magic at my disposal manipulates the mind. I will set a trap. Pardon me, my lady. You! I told you not to interrupt me. What did you hear? Nothing, my lady, nothing, I swear it. I just thought you would like to know. The sorceress Seri Kesu is waiting to speak with you. Abyss, it's that meddling wretch from Orlean. What does she want? I am positively burning with curiosity, wondering why you haven't killed her, at least, Baiibaii. Because I needed her. Her and Lord Armini's assistance was necessary to locate Dian's ring. Armini is dead, but Seri is too powerful to defeat that easily. Regardless, if Seri is here, the girl is here with her as well, and the man I tempted into retrieving Dian's ring, Adrian. If by, quote, the girl, you mean a little redhead carrying a bow and arrows, then you're right, she is. Damn it all to the abyss. What are they doing here anyway? Well, send them away. No. Invite them in. What? Are you mad? We will not see an opportunity so perfect as this fall into our laps again. But we're not ready. Seri is a powerful sorceress, and if the girl is with her, she is no pushover either. We haven't the strength to capture them now. Stall them, then. I will need a moment to prepare the magic. This is our chance to catch them off guard. It would be foolish to squander it. Uh-oh. Very well, then. You, inform Seri that I am happy to see her, but that I need a moment to ready myself. The rest of you, prepare yourselves for battle. Gather the others. You intend to fight them, Your Grace? For your own sake, I do hope you are not questioning me. No, my lady, I beg your pardon. Good. Now do as I command. Man. Seri, my dear, whatever the reason you're here, it will be the last mistake you ever make. Everybody hates Seri, huh? Everybody hates us, too. And Baiibaii has this fucking worm in everybody's ear, doesn't he? Lady Miranda will be, pleased to meet you and your party. She has instructed me to tell you to take your time as needed. Lady Miranda awaits within, but insists that there is no need for haste. You may take your time and prepare before speaking to her. I have a bad feeling about this. Alright. Yep. Alright. Let's save it. Again. How bad could it be? We're ready now. Very good. I'll take you to speak with Lady Miranda. Please follow me. Ooh, okay. My lady, I present Seri Kesu of Temple Orlean and her party. Yes, of course. Seri, it has been years. How is Temple Orlean treating you, my dear? Not as well as Castle Atana is treating you, it seems. You've managed to do quite well for yourself in King Aragon's absence. It is terrible what has happened to his grace. I can only pray to the goddess that he recovers swiftly, and do my best until then. You will pardon my abruptness, I hope, if I ask you now why it is you are here. I've simply come to ask for passage through the Cave of Life. I see. That is no simple request, I'm afraid. The path to the Holy Land in Dian's Gully has been closed off while the cause of King Aragon's illness is being investigated. We merely wish to return home to Temple Orlean, my lady. I understand. Unfortunately, I must decline your request for the time being. Seri, incidentally, I am surprised to see you again. After our, falling out. I had thought I never would. Falling out? Lady Miranda was once a supporter of the project I was working on in Orlean. We had difficulty coming to terms on certain topic. That topic was the origin of the artifacts of power. There's no need to be coy, my lady. And I see you've brought me the girl who is using one of them, the hero with Dian's ring. Uh-oh. There aren't many ways you could have known that, Miranda, but they all mean you're an enemy. Good job, Seri. Very astute of you. Perceptive as ever, Seri. You'll not be seeing Temple Orlean again, I'm afraid. Holy fuck. There's a lot of them. Miranda, stop this. Whatever our past, whoever you're working with, there is no need to sacrifice any lives here. You really think this is about our past? There's a much bigger game to play, Seri. I intend to win. Surrender now and let this go Surrender now and let this go easy for you. Needless to say, I decline. Whatever your evil intentions, Miranda, they'll go no further while we yet live. I am getting a little tired of people turning on us. Have it your way, then. I've waited a long time for this. Guards, attack, but keep them alive. I want them to see this. Oh, thank goodness. At least it's only a couple. Why are these guys all glowy and purple? Do you like it? A dear friend of mine showed me this technique. He's a friend of yours, too, I believe. Baiibaii. Just so, you wretched witch. Now then, soldiers, defeat these intruders, but spare their lives. Yes, my lady. Great. Great! Can we afford them the same mercy, I wonder? Of sparing their lives, or are we gonna destroy them horribly? Oh my god. Nice. Ooh, that's, you know, that's not bad, actually. Let's go for a whirlwind. Nice, okay. I wish you had a way of dealing damage to all of them. Let's attack whichever one is going to go next. There we go. Here, what's your lowest mana? Yeah. I'm sure there'll be more. The problem. My soldiers are defeated, as expected from the great Seri Kesu. I'm glad you approve. Now surrender yourself. Oh god, I just noticed those dudes are all, like, fucking bleeding out, actually. Oh, those poor dudes. They were brainwashed into attacking us, and now they're just dying on the floor, huh? Kind of feel bad for those soldiers. They just wanted to serve King Aragon, not this prick of a mind-controlling wench. They're dying. Poor boys. I feel for the soldiers. Oh, Seri Kesu. Even after all of our time spent together, you still don't know me at all. I'm about to backstab you with a giant vampire dickhead. He came out of his blood. That was kind of cool. Your journey ends here, Seri Kesu. Baiibaii, I should have known. What is this? My head. Ugh. Fuck. Baiibaii, that worked perfectly. I do beg your pardon for doubting you. Take them to the dungeons. We'll see them hanged after a trial. Treason shouldn't be difficult to prove. Let me cut the ring from the girl's finger first. No one is touching her until there's been a trial. I'm holding on to power tenuously here, Baiibaii. If the people lose trust in me, we'll never be able to lead an army to Blood Forest to be slaughtered and turned. This is your plan, after all, and for it to work you need me, and if you want me to stay in on this throne, we cannot resort to tyranny. Not yet. Very well. See to it that your little trial goes quickly, then. Well, that'll save us, I guess. I hope they have that backup plan to break me out of the dungeon that they were forming when they were afraid I was going to shoot a guard. They take our shit? Or is it the classic throw us in jail with all of our equipment? I feel like I just woke up from the dead. What happened? Where am I? Hey, you're finally awake. Don't Skyrim me, Adrian. I was starting to wonder if you'd ever open your eyes again. I feel like I've been sleeping for days. Where is this? We're in prison? Yeah, beneath Castle Latana. We're apparently waiting to be interrogated, then executed after a trial. Except for you, I guess. They seem to have something special in mind for you. Well, that's nice. Where's Doran? And Seri? Doran's in another cell nearby, but Abyss if I know where Seri's at. Well, what are we supposed to do now? I've been waiting for you to wake up so I could ask you the same thing. There's no way out of here that I can see. It's all stone and iron. We can't just give up. There must be something we can do. Yeah, well, if you figure something out, let me know. I'm taking a nap. That a boy. I guess I can't blame him for being frustrated. I wonder if Doran can hear me from the gate. Doran! You need the Atana dungeon key to open this door. Adrian, are you still trying to get that door open? I admire your persistence, but I'm tired of hearing that clang. Doran, it's me. Ah, Lita. It's good to see, well, hear that you're finally awake. Fortunately, there aren't any guards that I can see. At least we can speak freely. Unfortunately, I don't have a plan to discuss. There is no escape, as best as I can tell. There has to be something we can do. The only option I can think of is slipping out through these cracks in the wall. They seem to all lead to dead ends, however. They've all been walled off in some way or another. Yeah, well, I guess it's worth a look at least. And you are super tiny, aren't you, little girl? It's your best trait, isn't it? Where are we? I don't see any cracks. Ah, yep. Would you look at that? How convenient is right. Hey, Adrian. Adrian, wake up. Ugh, what? Just let me sulk in peace, huh? I found a secret door. If there's anything out there other than falling to our death, let me know. I realize we're trapped in and all, but you are awfully crabby there, mister. Oh, nice. It's one of those magic circles. Let's go. I guess they didn't expect some polymorphing weirdo to be stuck in here. Adrian, there's a circle. Come on. There's a flying circle thing out there. I could fly us out of here. A what? You know, one of those things I stand on that lets me use Dian's ring to fly around. Oh yeah, no kidding? Well, let's get the abyss out of here then. Stop being loud. Sorry, come on, let's go. Do we have... No, we don't. Okay. Interesting. Zoom. Zoom, zoom. Okay. So what is... Oh, these are just... essence of water and light. We enjoy that. Okay, let's get around here. Got some enemies to thrash with our bare hands. Should have made Adrian into a monk. I imagine we probably can't go down here. Okay, guards. Hello. The guards are sleeping? I was expecting a fight. I would never have expected this. King Aragon's army is famous for its discipline. Miranda is sort of infamous for being an incompetent ruler. Could that be why this is allowed? Maybe, but even so, Miranda seems like she'd be strict about this sort of thing, not lazy. I think there's more to it than that. Yeah, it kind of looks like they've all been, considering they're standing up. Somebody probably has them all unconscious, right? Mind controlled or something? I know you're not a sword guy, Adrian, but I feel like you should pick one of those up, because having it would be better than having nothing. Shh. I hear something. Oh shit, it's a vampire. Is Seri Kesu ready for the interrogation? She is, my lord. She is subdued in your chambers in the deep. We await your arrival. Excellent. Let's see if we can figure out what this is all about. Ah, so that's why. More vampires, huh? Either that or he really needs to get some sun. What's a vampire doing here, talking to a guard? Well, if Miranda is friends with Barramon, it's not exactly surprising she's working with the vampires. I doubt all of the guards are in with it. Let's follow those two. Maybe they'll take us to Sari. We should honestly just start waking everybody up. Nice. That's more like it. Now let's go kick some vampire ass. Okay, but what about... What about my boy Doran? Adrian, look. Sari must be down those stairs. We're lucky they didn't notice we weren't in our cells. Let's go rescue Doran. I bet this key will unlock it. Okay. Then we gotta find his gear too, right? What's up, Doran? Hello. Well done, you two. I overheard some guards talking moments ago. Sari is below, in what is known as the Deep. She is being interrogated. It seems there is a vampire infiltration among the ranks of these guards, though not all of them are affected. I suspect the vampires don't know the whole story of Dian's Ring, or what it is we intend to do. I don't know the whole story of Dian's Ring, or what it is we intend to do. If we don't follow our own doctrine, how can our enemies anticipate it? Well, whatever the big picture is, the first thing we need to do is try to rescue Sari. Agreed. I do not believe she will speak of our plans. She is too strong-willed for that. But they will likely torture her to death if given enough time. We can discuss the details of why Miranda has done this another time. Let's go, before it is too late. Yeah, I don't want Sari to get too fucked up. Immortality 3. Nice. Alright. Yeah, we don't want to kill them if we don't have to. Besides, who knows how many of them are waiting upstairs. If they hear fighting, they might overwhelm us. There must be another way. True. I was just trying to find where Doran's equipment might be. Okay, so that's the other side. Up here, possibly. Nope. Cracks, huh? Hopefully nobody notices that. A bardstone, we like that. And a magic stone, we like that too. But that's still not the equipment that I was hoping for. Granted, if someone was going to be without their gear, Doran is probably the best one for it. Because at least he can still heal and stuff. He just dramatically reduced power, I suppose. Relic scroll, ingot silver. What does that relic do? A dwarven scroll, but the writing is so faded nobody can make out what it once said. Effect, all party members plus 3 power. Okay. Really? Huh. I want Doran's gear. And all the rest of my items. I'm missing all of my items. There's no way I could make that jump. There's a bunch of material here. Some decent material, too. Some coins. Chanting dust. Barred up doorway? It's weird. Is this your stuff? Hell yeah. Why would they put it down here? Yeah, exactly. This appears to be my equipment. Rather odd place for it, but I'll not argue with convenience, I suppose. Nice. Okay. Let's do us a save. Ooh. That poor guard. Who are you? Some kind of vampire slayer or something. Buffy. You're kind of small to be slaying vampires, aren't you? Evidently not. Wait. I recognize you. You're that kid from the surface we had locked up, huh? Correct. Well, we can't exactly let you walk out of here, you know? You're going back to that cell. Yeah, I understand. Nothing personal. Lita does not give a fuck anymore. Oh. That was not a good start, was it? Losing our healer right out of the gates does not go good for us. No items, huh? It's not good at all. Don't worry, Doran. We'll get you back up. Heh. Problematic now that you're injured. I didn't want that for you, buddy, but I guess not all the guards were in on this after all. Poor guys. I'll avenge my guard boys. Whoa, what is this place? The elves who once inhabited RFL built many such structures in places like this. Look up. You can see the sky from here. Oh, we're in the top corner. Okay. I was like, where the hell even are we? Magic glowy shield doors? Yep, awesome. We love that. Oh. Okay. Give me some light essence. Interesting. Lord Azariel II. Alright, let's play his song. Azariel, that name. Oh, it's the name of the song I learned. I wonder if that will work again. Hey guys, watch this. Play your harp with me, Doran. Oh, that's not what I was expecting, but okay. That was very nice, Lita. We really do need to rescue Sari, though. The last time I did that, something happened. Is that Mr. Arger's flute? He had his mouth on that, you know. It's magic. Come on, we've no more time to waste here. I think this whole Chosen One thing has gone to your head, Lita. I am sure something happened just now. We have to find it. They're just standing there like, what the fuck, Lita? It's like, no, you idiots. Sari would take me seriously. Now I have to run all the way back, huh? Ha! This door was closed before. I bet my flute did that. I told you this thing was magic. Interesting. Perhaps it did after all. You've used that flute before, you said. I played that song at some Azariel shrine at Are. It lifted the fog and opened the door to Nash's room. Elves once used songs that acted like keys to unlock objects. I wonder what else that song might do. Okay. These are our items in Sari's gear. Shh, I hear something. Oh fuck, they've fucked Sari up. Wait, we have to get in there. He'll likely use her as a shield if we attack now. Wait for an opportunity to separate them. The second that freak steps away from her, I'm jumping him. Just be patient. Find a place to hide. Fuck, Sari. Okay. Not a threat to us. This all will end the second you tell me why you're taking the girl to Orlean. She is locked away with no hope of escaping. She will be killed. This is over. There is no need for your torment to continue. I have no desire to keep you here. We know all your plans. Barramon has reported your every move. We know everything except why you're taking Lita to Temple Orlean. Now tell me, and let this end. I'm not telling you a damn thing, and I know you're a fool if you think I'll take you at your word. And yet my word is all you have. It does not have to be this way, my lady. I will do all that I can to see this drag on for as long as possible if you continue to resist. I will keep you alive for months, years. Eventually you will break. I don't suppose you'd indulge me in explaining what this plan of yours actually entails. Your people were briefly cursed with stone, but mine are cursed for the rest of time with this damned blight. Do you truly not understand? I am a vampire, sorceress, and I live in constant torment. I will see it end. What is in Temple Orlean? Freeze in the abyss, you monster. It's a shame that you feel this way, sorceress. Many of my kind revel in violence, but we are not all so prone to succumb to our baser instincts. I have no desire to do this to you. You have a disease, a sickness, a curse. You survive by spreading it, and by taking the lives of innocents. Do you think I enjoy it? That my only options are to kill or die? I want only to be human again. I don't care if you enjoy it or not. I will not help you. Our curse will be lifted, sorceress, and you will come to change your mind one way or another. I will give you some time to reconsider my proposal. It will go poorly for you when I return. Yikes. Keep watch over her. Ensure she has enough water to survive, no more. If she falls asleep, wake her. Otherwise, she is not to be touched. Yes, my lord. Well, another shift standing around listening to one of Ziam's prisoners moan all night. You know, this one's not half bad looking. Or she would be if her face wasn't all smashed up. I wonder what Zium meant by don't touch. Nah, guys, don't do this. I think that's our cue. Yeah, you're right, Adrian. Abyss, it's the prisoners. Get them. Alright. No scouting necessary. Alright. Let's get some focus up. Let's hope they don't fucking kill Dian in one hit. Come on. Alright. I would have been so irritated. Let's get rid of the guy that can cleave. Good dodges, everybody. Nice KO. Alright, good crits. Refresh that taunt, Adrian. Good boy. Let's just attack him. That's my boy. Good tanking. Steri. Don't worry, we've got some potions. You managed to escape. By the goddess, Sari, save your strength. It took you long enough. I see even torture is unable to soften you. Can you walk? Not while chained to the wall. Thank you. There's an elven ruin near here that the vampires are using as a base to infiltrate the castle. I do believe we passed through it while getting to you. The door was locked. It's guarded by a seal. I think a sufficient burst of magic will break it. You're the only one among us capable of delivering it. Do you have the strength? We'll find out when we get there. Give me a life potion. That's a girl. Not a girl. Much better. Now, let's go. Fuck yeah. Sarah, you're a pimp. Speaking of life potions, though, let's do us a little craft here. Might not hurt to have a couple of these on hand for when Mr. Doran gets slapped. Okay. Let's give it a quick save here. The whole team's back. We're cruising now. Now, do they want us to go... Nah, they probably want us to go backwards, right? Yeah, to where those glowing doors were. Yeah. All right. Oh. What the hell? Huh. Was it the other way? I guess I'm dumb. Did we really come that far back? No. Yeah, I guess we did, huh? For some reason I was thinking it was behind us. But I suppose we backtracked over top of it. When we came back, in my brain, I was like, forward is where the tombstone is, but... I wonder why they bothered making this so big and windy. Atmosphere, I guess. Here we are. Let me handle this. Nice. That should do it. Let's move. By the goddess, would you look at this place? There are really elven ruins? They are. This temple was built eons ago, back when human civilization had barely begun. When the elves disappeared, many of the temples and strongholds were overrun with vampires and other creatures. This, if I recall, was used as a place to house the vampires' prophecy concerning the end of days. The vampires have a prophecy, huh? Do I even want to know what they predict? Whatever it is, I expect we are standing in their way. Okay. What about this one? Come here, little slime. See how bad you are. I mean, that's manageable. Alright. What do we get? Magic dust? That was a sweet chunk of experience for two little baby slimes. What are you guys, kobolds? Yep. Indeed they are. Gosh dang it. You scum. I guess it's fine. Because we can revive without injuries now, right? Hell yeah, we can. Just don't cleave, and we'll be okay. Yep. Tank that shit up, Adrian. Nice. One piece of rare hide. We'll take that gladly. These actually read? No. Ooh. Kobold rogues or something? Oh, good dodge. You still bleed even off of a dodge? That's dumb. I don't like that. Kobold assassins, huh? All right, let's just blast them. Oh wait, I messed up. There we go. Almost didn't realize who I was leveling for a second. Good hits. Well, the slimes are easy experience, so we're definitely gonna take them for all they're worth. Ooh, a diamond. All right. That's a nice treasure. Sari can practically blow up one of those slimes just on her own. Looking at it, I bet you she could... What's it got? 466? Pretty close. Aimed? What the heck does that do? I don't like the sound of that. None. Teleport, huh? I guess we'll use it and see where it goes. We've already been in there. Yeah, that's the only place to go is through that teleport. These guys hit so much less than the frickin' other dudes. It's amazing the curve on some of these monsters. What does this take? You know what? Fuck it. The tiny chain links are clinking in my ear. It's actually quite pleasant. Nah, is it though? Or is it annoying? Who knows? Gosh dang it. I'll be alright. I'll just heal her. It'll all be okay. Of course he would hit her. Dang, good crit, Sari. Okay, let's teleport. Did it send me backwards? Was that just like literally a room to get some treasure or something? I have to go look now because I'm confused. And that symbol wasn't there before. It's literally just like a fast escape, I'm guessing. Get fucking nuked. Yeah, it is. Okay. Weird. What's the point of that? Whatever. Maybe it lets you reset the room quickly because it looks like it respawned all the enemies, so you could fight your way up if you were grinding. Like, fight your way up, teleport back, fight your way up, teleport back kind of thing. The only problem is Talani is not here, so you couldn't empty out your inventory. Unless she's in here somewhere. Oh, yep. Speak of the devil. Hi, Talani. Wow, what a strange place this is. I wonder what's inside. Thank you. Alright, let's save it again, I guess. Awfully dark. That is a long hallway. Oh, wow. It's a lot of slimes. These might be more of a problem. See how many of those we can burn to death. Nope. Okay, so they cause chill. Alright. These guys just die. Nice. So I'm guessing they're just elemental, right? The green ones do acid, the blue ones do ice, and the red ones probably do fire if they land an attack. Oh, Doran's all of a sudden faster than Adrian. When did that happen? It's throwing off my whole order of operations. A little bit of rare hide. Okay. Huh. Interesting. A vampire prophecy. I wonder if I should read it. This is written in the vampiric language. I doubt you'll be able to. Nor will I, for that matter. There may be a way to translate it, hidden away in this place, however. Vampires have been known to create magical interpreter devices for use in indoctrinating their familiars. Huh. Okay. Sounds sketchy as fuck, but... Okay, I can't go up there. Can't take their super valuable necklaces and potions either. We'd be rich. We'd be able to buy everything we ever wanted. Come on. Good hit. Alright, Sari, come on. Kill them all. Oof. Nice. That is a ton of experience gain. Is this iron? Alright. I wonder if that's the room that I just saw aside from there that had like a gajillion vampires in it. Okay, there's a door locked with a point of no return. Back away. There's got to be more for us to find, right? Okay, yeah, so that's... We didn't even go in those doors, I don't think. Good dodge, good dodge. Good dodge. That means I don't even have to waste a taunt. We can just burn them. Another vampire prophecy piece. Interesting. Another vampire prophecy piece. This is a vampire's work, I believe, or at least painted in a similar style. Dracula. This kind of art is often significant to vampires for reasons more than just aesthetics. I wonder if these paintings are used for something. Painting godlike. Huh. Oh, is there going to be a room where I have to assemble all of those? That's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. What is a man? Miserable little pile of secrets. There's a level up. Nice. I just noticed too, her crit rate is at like 67, like 60 something percent as well. It's like way up there. We're cruising. Good dodge. Good dodge. Nope, not that. Nice. Don't worry, Sari, we got you. Point of no return. I wonder if we have to do those. Are those like mini bosses that we need to kill to get something? Because it seems weird that there's multiple of them like stored around those nest sections. Ah, more paintings. Okay. 4 lights. Candles. Hear the wind. Night. Okay. And there's a bunch of... Oh, that's a little girl. Are those normal people that have been, like, captured over there, actually? I wonder if they're thralls, though. Hopefully not. I don't want to fuck up a bunch of normal people. Vampire Prophecy? Vampire Prophecy? There's a lot of... Oh. Also, what kind of key was that? I didn't actually pay attention. Just like normal? Key normal, yeah, okay. I don't think I saw a door with a normal lock anywhere on it, though. I think the only one I saw had that golden key lock on it. Dried slimes. Burn. Can I go up these stairs? Ah, okay. Is this the room with all those people? Nope. More paintings. Withered. Artifacts. My god, we've got a shit ton of paintings. It's gonna be a complex, fuck. Another key door. Nice. E to open it. All right. This place is huge, actually. Just as soon as I think I've seen, like, the far corners of it, there's more opening up. Alright, my boy Adrian. There's some exotic stone over here. There we go. That put Adrian back in front of Doran. Good whip. I have a lot of those exotic stones. Let's just start using them. Admittedly, we've upgraded basically the majority of the spells that we actually use, but... Oh, we have a Bard Stone. Oh, yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, let's upgrade the duration by 1 turn. That's perfect. And as far as the rest, Sari. Potency by 10, have its speed reduced. This one I don't particularly care about, to be honest. Increase potency by 5 for lightning. We will do that. Why not? I'm never going to cast that, but let's just do it. Is this a secret? Yeah, okay. Coins. Quickness, nice, I like that. Ooh, is that dodge, maybe? Ethereal. It's got to be a tier 3 enchantment too, because it doesn't even show up, so... Critical hit rate, hit points, block rate, defense, wisdom. Defense by 5 wouldn't be bad, though I think, honestly, corruption, like, literally 50% chance to inflict poison might not be bad. Just as a random get, you know? Crit rate, I don't think she's going to need any. I do think for her, we're probably going to go with just increased damage. Seems like the best option there. Yeah, fuck it. Life Leech is great. I wish it was Mana Leech, but an extra 2 mana regen, honestly, is pretty sweet for her. We'll take that. For you, honestly, I think we're just going to give you 20 extra hit points so that you're even harder to fuck up. Just seems like a good idea. This weapon, they say, was imbued with the hatred of the Beastkin. Are the Beastkin all dead? I want a Beastkin party member. Where's my bunny or cat character? Good hit, Lita. thought for sure we were going to find our way into, like, that area where the people were, but I suppose not. So, guess we have to go down and fight one of those areas where it's a quote-unquote point of no return. Nice. Oh, another key door. Oh my gosh. Dude, there's stuff everywhere in this. I've missed so much. This place is fucking ginormo. There's a lot going on here. At least being able to burn all those things to death is saving us a lot of trouble. Elementalist class coming in clutch. This was one of them, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go up. Proceed. Mini-boss? Oh, what is that? Whoa, it's another one of those awful white monsters Adrian and I found in the ruins. Vampirism causes the aging process to slow down, but can mutate the body. This is the end result of that mutation. Oh, goddess, they're horrible. Keep your guard up. They're also deadly. It looks like... I don't know. It kind of looks like a bunny. Go get him, Adrian. I think we're probably good to just start attacking it, honestly. Big damage, Sari. Do we get a key for that? Hell yeah, we do. Okay. Also, I kind of want to see what is Sari's mana regen at? Does it tell me? MP regen 34. Oh, nice. We're almost there. See, I almost don't even have to worry about her mana regen anymore now. Right? Because what's her highest cost skill? It's 40, I guess, technically, if I was using lightning, right? Because fire is 30, so we regenerate more than it costs. Almost. Like, we're right on the cusp of being able to regen fire, cast for cast. 45 for lightning. Okay. And I don't even know if that's worth bothering for, because we don't use lightning enough for it to matter, right? Like, and we can work around having a little bit of negative mana, so at some point here, pretty soon, we almost don't even have to commit to wisdom anymore for her. Other than you know, 1 point a level or something, because we'll just continue to do that, because I insist on it. But and her damage will just grow like insane. Alright, what's down here? Another mutant, maybe? Oh, we can upgrade his helmet to a sacred helm. Alright, let's do it. When we were all done, it seemed to shine like gold. Nice. Oh, and that's the max, huh? Interesting. Come on then, bad bads. Yeah. Another one of you, huh? Great hit. Rip. Rest in piss, baby. Give me that key. Alright, so no gold key yet. But now we can go all the way up. Oop, not here. All the way up, as I was saying. What's behind door number? Slime. Increased burning. Fucking kicks, baby. Another vampire prophecy. Let's go. I don't do spider webs. Yeah. We'll crawl under it in a second. Oh, fuck. Oof. Big danger. I think I can hear something out here. It sounds big. Okay. Let's save it. But we're going in. Going in, baby. kind of guard animals in here? Oh, they've got like a courtyard. Oh shit. It's a wyvern? Is that a freaking dragon? What the abyss is a dragon doing here? Well, by the way it's looking at us, I'd say it's hunting for lunch. Awesome. Vampires keep strange pets, it seems. Prepare yourselves. The creature is descending. He's cool. I like him. Oh, no, I don't like him anymore. He's a poison-like wyvern? It's gross. Oh, and it is a wyvern, though, at least, yeah. They labeled it correctly, because it doesn't have front arms, so it's not a dragon. It's a wyvern, because it only has rear legs and wings. That is a lot of hit points, honestly. Let's wait a second, I guess. Oh, no, Sari. Shit. Find the power curve now. Playing catch up here, but we'll see if we can make it work. Oh. Gosh dang it. See, and I can't upkeep my heals because I keep having to revive people. If I could just get to a turn where we could... There we go, now it goes last. Okay. I don't know if we slowed it somehow or what, but... That'll help us. Get that taunt up. Top everybody off. Now we're in business. Good. Easy. Cost us a few items, but if that's all it took, that's not bad at all. Now we've got everything stacked up for a big hit. Good dodge, good dodge. It. And it poisoned it. Nice. Alright. Taunt doesn't mean a lot when that thing can AoE, but... we've got this sucker in the bag. Even after that rough start. Nice. Do we get dragon scales for it? The wyvern has been defeated. Another artifact of power. Convenient, but what's it doing here? And why did the dragon have it? Dragons are attracted to magic and treasure, and Inaria's pendant is as magical as a treasure as it gets. Good. I was hoping for some more tacky elven jewelry to show off. Here I go. Skill enhanced first aid, huh? Anyway, add dragons to the list of things I hate. Vampires, green vegetables, short jokes, now dragons. Got it. Watch yourself or you're next. Get out of here. Oh. Belated level here. Yeah, look at our crit chance is going to be awesome. Yeah, see, we need 10 more points. 10 more points of magic regen, and we'll be able to cast fireballs infinitely. There's a gold key. All right. I guess that's how they ensure that you have to come get this magic piece. Nice. We like that. That was sweet. And that is why we crafted those revive potions as well. For when we get RNG fucked by attacks like that. Prophecy. Refraction. Interesting. Is there a reason we're stealing all of their paintings? Where's the painting room? Alright. Well, if nothing else, this is getting us a good step towards maybe being able to deal with goblins, too. Like, once this is all said and done. I don't know about those trolls, though. Gosh, there's so many big enemies still. Like, we're in here fighting what seems like borderline endgame setting, you know, in terms of the lore, and yet these aren't even close to as tough as the enemies must get. And I guess thinking about it, that checks out, because I believe they said something about, like, for the endgame, you're intended to be around level 50. And we're barely into the 30s, so we have got a ways to go. You guys will have to forgive me for going almost mute during these sections. I like these dungeon crawl sections, so I'm kind of just zoning in and enjoying it, honestly. I get to do some, what is almost grinding as we clear our way through these hallways over and over, find everything. This feels good. I enjoy this. This is like, when it comes to games, this kind of setting is kind of my jam. You're able to get into a good groove where your characters feel like they're progressing and we're kind of powerful. We're cleaning up mobs, going through, doing the thing, racking up experience and material. Fuck yeah. I'm about it. Speaking of material, maybe we should duck back and go see our merchant friend, especially since Doran got an injury that we can't get rid of since he can't revive himself. Blow that up. There's stairs behind there, obviously. No? Maybe if we do the paintings, maybe downstairs there's like paintings, and if we do them, it'll open that up. It's the only thing I can think of. But first, of course you would be in my way. If you really want to die that badly, I won't stop you. How'd your 3 hit points like that? Talani. Thank you. Let me see how much, we racked up 99 pieces of hide heavy. Pretty close. Let's sell 30 of them. There we go. We're not picking up. What's the other one we're picking up a bunch of? Magic dust. Yeah. Up to 73. Let's sell 20 of it. Actually, that was a fair amount of money, so let's buy your overpriced exotic stone just to get it. Come on, no? Just a button, huh? Not what I was expecting. Okay. Does it move that? Nope. Other side. Nice. Oh. Okay, alright, easy. Take it easy. Explosions are not what I was expecting. Is this where they were hiding all the people? Oh. I want to find the room with all the people. Get them the fuck out of here. Alright, Lita. Whoop. I did not. The gamepad stuck. Ah, magic barrier. Oh, is that fire essence? No way. Hell yeah. Oh, bow upgrade. Let's hit it. Metal is used to fasten the string and to reinforce the frame. Nice. This barrier is different than the previous one. My magic won't work on it. I'll have to find another way. So we can't get in there yet? Weird, but okay. Alright, I guess that just leaves the golden key door. Oh. Damn. Those hits, Lita. I guess that's the other value in wisdom, right? Is like, even though we've reached a point where maybe we're not as desperate for the mana regen, the fact that we're almost to 70% crit rate or some crazy bullshit, and wisdom affects the modifier for our crit damage, that definitely still pays off dividends. Don't we, Sari? I'm honestly... just gonna go straight for that. Because now we regenerate enough mana per turn to account for fire casting, which is the second most expensive spell she has. So now she generates enough mana to effectively infinitely cast everything except for lightning. That will be definitely worth it. And who knows, as we keep pumping stuff up, maybe she'll even eventually hit enough to cast lightning. Ah, okay. So this is what we do with the frames, huh? 8 paintings show the way. The prophecy is in the key. The first, the third, the fifth. These segments deliver thee. Okay. Vampires and their stupid riddles. Interesting. Lita, I believe I recognize this type of sculpture. That's nice. Any idea what this stupid riddle means? Alas, I do not, but I think I know what the stone it's written on is for. Let me take a closer look. Yes, as I suspected. This stone is used for translating vampire and elven texts into common language. Try using it to translate one of the pages of the vampire prophecy you found. Read carving, view prophecy. Oh god. The letters written on the crumbling, yellowed pages of the vampire prophecy glow softly red, or seeming to rearrange themselves before your eyes. Oh shit. It began as a quest for immortality, a spell to make us gods. But the magic failed. We became vampires instead. We went to war with the elves. We won. But in their death, they turned themselves to stone and sealed away the sunstone. We have withered since then, but there is a way to break our curse. In time, I realized the answer. The sunstone was sealed with the artifacts of power. They are enchanted with sunlight, and we cannot touch them. We must find a human thrall. We will gather the artifacts. The way to the sunstone will be opened. We will gain its power once more. We will become what we were meant to be. Okay. So it's like what it mentions, 1st to 5th. I feel like that, maybe, and then artifact of power, and then they achieve godhood? No? It's... No. Can we just take it back? No. No. Confusing. All right. 8 paintings show the way. The prophecy is the key. But the 1st, 3rd, the 5th. These segments deliver the 1st. Began as a quest for immortality. A spell to make us gods. So which one was immortality? We have withered since then, but there's a way to break our curse. There's a way to make us whole. And then 5th, we will gather the artifacts. So I think that one is meant to be the artifacts. Did it work? Because it changed everything. I think we might have had it right. You just have to read the prophecy again? Let's go look and see if that lifted the magic. Because those should have been the paintings from the line, like the stanzas, or whatever you want to call those verses, I guess. No, still. Damn it. Okay. Was it always lit like this? Felt like the lighting changed to more of like a weird blood red. Oof. Ow. Nice extra rare hide. Yeah, it definitely seems like the colors are different, doesn't it? I'm not crazy. So immortality. If I look at the paintings in my inventory, do they have the same names they had when I picked them up? There we go. Painting godlike. Painting prophecy. Painting withered. Painting candles. Painting refraction. So I need to pick some of these up, I think. I wish I should have checked them before I started putting them down. And I wish there was a way to just pick them up. So the first... Immortality, a spell to make us gods. So what painting is this? 4 lights, okay. Night. Godlike, candles. Withered, okay. And that's artifacts. So there is no... Began as a quest for immortality, a spell to make us gods. We have withered since then, but there's a way to break our curse. So it's maybe the godlike, the withered tree, and then the artifacts. Let's try that. Godlike. Okay, yep. It would be a lot easier, devs, just saying, if you put the names of the fucking paintings on that little menu when you're trying to place them. Also, huge quality of life. It would be really cool if you could just pick the paintings back up, you know? That said, we made it. Let's go see what lies beyond the sealed door. Certainly, it won't be a boss fight. Nice, Adrian. That's my boy. You've come a long way, haven't you, little adventurer tank? You won't be dirt poor after this. Or swimming in money. I'm gonna save the world. Okay. There's a giant, glowing, scary-looking star thing. Maybe you should step on it. No way. You step on it. Hey, I'm just along for the ride. You're the chosen one. I'm not the chosen one. I just accidentally found a stupid ring. And besides, all this is your fault anyway. Excuse me. That's right. I'm saying it. Oh, look at me. I'm Adrian. I like exploring time-lost ruins haunted by ancient elven spirits to look for cursed jewelry. I'm so smart. Also, I'm tiny. Pull me up next time I fall in a hole. You're heavier than you look. That's it. It's go time. Children. You're going to end up on the business end of a lightning bolt if you don't both shut up. There. Idiots. Why do magical world-saving devices always end up in the hands of children? Thank you, Sari. What are you waiting for? Back in line, both of you. I'm glad we have at least one adult in the party, you know? Extra points that she comes with cool hair flips and is a fucking badass that can withstand torture. What is that awful smell? Hey, what are you doing in here? Losing my patience, actually. Who are you, and what are you doing in this place? It's... Are you from the outside? You're not a vampire, are you? We are most definitely not. Can you help us? Child, hush. If Miranda finds out, we're all dead. We've been down here long enough, and finally, there is someone that can help. I'm going to try. Would you mind explaining what all of this is? I assume you are not aligned with the vampires, or Miranda. Miranda is a vampire familiar. Those of us who didn't swear loyalty, but discovered her secret, were sent here. So, that's her game after all, is it? She intends to become a vampire herself. We were destined to fight her eventually, it seems. Regardless, what sort of operation do you have here? We're being forced to make poison for the king. He isn't sick because of an illness. Not everyone in the castle knows about this. Miranda forces the guards to stay awake for days, and then lets them sleep on their shifts. It allows her agents to sneak past them. Miranda wants to take over after the king dies. That's not terribly shocking either. The people here, when we get too weak to work, yeah, they eat you. Yeah, the vampires come and feed on the weak. Some of them die, some of them turn. That's horrible. We'll be killed if anyone finds out what we've told you. Please, you have to help us. Of course we will. Hey, wait a second. What's the point of all this? Vampires want somebody on the throne? What are they going to do? Just have some queen that can't go out in the daylight and hope nobody notices? That's the worst part. I overheard the plan. They're not trying to take power. The vampires want to march an army into the Blood Forest, but it's a trap. The vampires will know the army is coming, and they're going to slaughter them. Did you and Sarikesu hear anything like that when you went to Blood Forest, Lita? The vampires talked about some sort of plan they were going to do, but nothing really specific. Whatever we do, Miranda has to be stopped first. Agreed. With this poison, we may be able to prove Miranda's guilt. The castle guards who don't know of the plan may yet join us. This was the last batch of poison we created. This was the one that was going to finally kill the king. Give it here. We'll get this entire conspiracy out in the open. Of course, but how can you possibly defeat vampires? Nobody is able to stand up to them. I'm sure we'll think of something. Alright, let's do this. If Miranda is working for the vampires, I'm going to make her pay for it. May the goddess watch over you. There's a secret exit in the back that you can use to get to the surface, but it's guarded by vampires. Easy peasy. Hi, everybody. Who are you? New prisoners? I hope you last longer than the last ones. I overheard you talking. Good luck. Whatever it is you're going to do, these people don't deserve it. Poor people. Yeah. Are you going to help us? Please be careful. Can I talk to the guy? No. Can I talk to old Abuelita over here? This place is killing us, be it vampires, or the poison, or the lack of food and water. Please, hurry. That awful smell is from the poison being made down here. I hardly notice it anymore. What do we have here? This is written in the vampire language. Notes from the alchemist. What does it say? How to cure it? No, it doesn't seem to, but it does appear to be an ancient recipe passed down through the Azario family. Designed to react to sound? Interesting. Well, let's continue on. Perhaps I can make use of this. The vampires keep talking about the Sunstone. Isn't that some magic elf thing from the fairy tale? If I stand up against the vampires, my family will be eaten alive. Even if I tried, how can anyone beat them? Don't worry, we'll beat them for you, buddy. I wonder if we'll ever be able to go back home. Well, not with those attitudes, but don't worry. I understand that you're just normal people. It's alright. We've got a stack of level 29 vampire slayers. Oh, you look just like the chick that I nuked in the Doran's house. What in the abyss are you doing? Get back down there. How about I put an arrow through your forehead instead? Ooh, a prisoner with a little spirit. All right. You want to fight? I could use a snack. Let's dance. You don't realize that, like, we're not weak-looking prisoners. We're fully armed dudes that are... All right, whatever. Think you guys are dumb, and you're in trouble. Ow. No, no, no. Fuck you, idiots. Random my ass dumping your aggro on Sari like that. Fuck you. Get him, Adrian. Teach him what's fucking up. Oh, what a hit. Get fucked. Oh, good crit, Sari. Of course it was when it's completely unnecessary, but we'll take it. Those guys were worth less experience than the mobs. We have to hurry and get to the castle. Oh, good. A magic floaty circle thing. Yep, there's the one. Alright. Jump down. Nice. Didn't twist your ankle, did you, Adrian? Up we go. Hi, Talani. Something strange seems to be happening. How exciting. Well, do you need anything? Is it rebellion? Is there a rebellion happening? Oh shit. There they are. Stop them. I don't know how in the abyss you got out of the dungeons, but your escape ends here. Wait, listen to us. You'll have plenty of time to talk to the jailer once you're back in prison. We intend to rescue the king, and we don't have time to explain in detail. Miranda is a traitor. Stand down before I put you down. We're sworn to defend the king, and that means his regent as well. Whatever you want with Miranda, you're going through us. I'm sorry you feel that way. Oh. Oh, God. You fucking killed him, Sari. Those were innocent soldiers. We can't kill them now that we know what's going on. The soldiers are already looking for us. The castle knows we've escaped. Miranda could finish off the king at any moment. I will not let her end any more innocent lives. The guards are innocent too. That's why they're only injured, boy. Now fall back in line. Enough. We haven't the time to fight amongst ourselves. Spare the lives you can. Otherwise, we must press on. The next time you do that, Sari, I'm stopping you. You're welcome to try. If you really are going to help the king, please hurry. Otherwise, freeze in the abyss. Alright, guys. Well, we could heal you, you know, and if you just agreed to actually, like, not get in our fucking way. It's like, I agree with both sides. There is such thing as acceptable collateral. And you gave them a chance to stand down, and they didn't. So, you know, there they are. These are the escaped prisoners. Lady Miranda ordered their deaths. The younger girl is to be spared, uninjured if possible. Move out. Just wait a minute. Nobody has to get hurt here. There's no time. Move out of the way. I won't let you hurt them. They haven't done anything wrong. Just let them listen to us. Make it quick. Hold your arms a moment, soldiers. Your king isn't ill. He's being poisoned. Here. This poison is being made under the castle by Miranda's own captives. She's working for the vampires. Nonsense. You think we'd find such an obvious lie convincing? Lay down your weapons and come with me. Yeah, we've been through that already. Look, we can prove it, okay? This poison was meant to finish off the king, and we have it here. Now let us stop Miranda from finishing him off herself. What in the abyss is this commotion? I want these prisoners found, and they're already here. You're damn right we are, you witch. We found the vampire stronghold in the elven ruins below. We met your alchemists. They told us everything. We're here to stop you. That would be an amusing tale, if not for the treachery we have suffered here today. These people came to speak with me, fully armed, and murdered the guards defending the throne. They then made an attempt on the king's life. Excuse me? Then what do you think this poison is? A foul concoction of your own making, no doubt. Guards, what are you waiting for? Seize them. And just how do you expect we manufactured a poison in your dungeon as your prisoners? Never mind that. Guards, I will see you beheaded personally if you don't act at once. Please, everyone, you don't really trust her, do you? Let us save the king. Please. You'll all be punished for this, all of you. I'll find your families and punish them as well. Attack! Royal Guardsmen, hold position. All right, I knew you'd make the right decision. I don't know that I have, but you're right. I don't trust that woman, and I never did. If you can really save the king, go and do it. If you're lying to me, by the goddess, I will see every one of you pay for it. Now go. With your leave, Adrian, knock her dead, sister. Oh, Jesus. Oh, all right. This isn't over. Not yet. She's running. Let's get her. Jeez. Yep, alright, whatever. Fuck it. All in. I'm going to the garden, Zaim. Baramon is waiting. Why don't you deal with these little beasts in the meantime? You will watch your tongue, human. I am Lord Ziam. I do not take orders from you. Now go. Yes, my lord. I beg your pardon. Let's fuck this guy up. So, you are the grave threat his lordship warned us about. I expected something grander. You're just a girl, and a small one at that. Your compatriot, however, I have been rather looking forward to seeing again. Sari Kesu. I'd love to finish what we started in that prison. This is finishing what you started in that prison. It will end when I have your heart. I'm pleased to see our time together hasn't dampened your spirits. At any rate, I expect Lord Nash will be most pleased when I take your little ward back to Arai. Wait, Nash? The vampire lord from the Blood Forest. He's dead. I killed him in his own room. Alas, vampires of our caliber are not easily defeated. You have the power of the artifacts, but not the mastery. Yeah, well, thanks for the tip. I'll be sure to put it to good use. I do not anticipate that being a problem. Now, I'm going to kill your friends and return you to the Coven. Let us begin. Just try it, freak. There are many things mortals cannot live long enough to understand. Blood is not all that vampires consume, child. Care for a drink? I don't like the way you said that, but... Well, I mean, that's not terrible. Didn't kill anybody, so we can offset that, at least. Start getting some fire in there. Perfect, perfect. Alright, let's get a mark up. Everybody buffed. Sari, give him the shock here. Nice, good crit. Hit him with sunlight. Nice. I think we want to pull down his damage a little bit, even though he's not really slapping us that bad. Nice, good hit. Nice, okay. Still have the edge here. Good crit, Sari, good crit. Nice. More. I'll drink until fire erupts from my body and consumes you. Good luck, buddy. I don't think it's going to work very well for you. But you're free to keep doing whatever you want. Good night. Nice. Vampire dust. Aether potion. You aren't even worth a level, you dumb prick. You're stronger than you look, girl. I'll give you that. I was holding back that fight. Of course you were. He was only using, 50% of his power level. I had intended to return you to the Coven when Miranda's army of fools invaded. This little war would have made a fine offering to Lord Nash. The ring is coming with me regardless, even if your charred remains will not. Fire magic. Everyone, we have to get out of here. This room is about to be engulfed in fire. Abyss. The way has been barricaded. Find something to hide behind. Hide behind Adrian. Lita, what are you doing? Find cover. Or nuke him with sunlight. He's right. There isn't. Lita, move now. Just blast him, Lita. There's a sudden cool wind that cuts through the rising heat. Where it is coming from, Lita cannot tell, but it carries the voice of Asari with it. Asari, where did you come from? Hush, child. The magic of sunlight is not enough to kill him, in the form you have been using it. I don't understand. Yes, you do, Lita. You have done it before. At Doran's home, you harnessed our true power. Ugh, she's always so cryptic. Well, here goes nothing. You have to do it to save everybody. Come on, blast him. What is this? What are you doing? Sunlight? Yeah, melt him. No! No! Burn him into fucking ash. Let's go. I'm beginning to like that elven spirit of yours, assuming you're not just talking to yourself. The light. That was the power of the lost art of elven sun magic. If you learn to control that, no vampire will ever be able to stand against you. I still don't know how I did that, but at least I didn't pass out this time. Come on, Miranda is escaping. Disgusting. Pathetic. Spit on him. Give him the business, Lita. Oh, hi, Talani. Some pink-haired lady just came running through here. She gave me a mean look. I don't think I like her. It's okay, Talani. We'll go kill her for you. We did just save it, didn't we? I can't even remember. Point of no return. Yes, let's proceed. Oh, very good. Whoa, what's going on? That's Baiibaii. Come, we must put an end to this. Good. If he thinks he can use me to do his dirty work and get away with it, he's got another thing coming. Wait, that power coming from Miranda will tear you apart. I recognize this kind of magic. Baiibaii is not turning her into a vampire. Goddess damn it, Doran, and how in the world do you know that? He's turning her into a bomb, isn't he? Should we survive this encounter, I will tell you. Uh-oh. Is it done? Am I a vampire at last? No, Miranda. You are something more. Something more? Oh, God, okay. Elemental power? Oh, God. God, why is there always a fight with someone with the 4 floating elemental crystals? Son of a bitch. Alright. This is gonna be bad, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh no. Okay. I don't know what we can do about those. Hopefully they don't come back. Let's see how bad this gets. Oh god, I hate that. Okay. We gotta take the time to buff up. There's no other way. Oh shit, they're charging. I think we actually do this. Hopefully that doesn't just completely screw us, though, if it, like, turns out that they explode or do something that hits everybody. Gosh. Let's reduce their damage. There we go. Oh. Okay, well nobody died. So that's a really good start. Just gonna keep splitting the damage around. Fuck. Come on, come on, come on. No, no. Damn it, Sari. Get her up. They're gonna have to charge, so hopefully they can't just blast her. Fuck, transform, huh? I don't like the sound of that. Okay, this is our last round before she does whatever she's gonna do, so let's get some ice on her, I guess. Oh fuck. Miranda's former humanity seems entirely absorbed into her new abyssal form. The entity seems to be attempting to speak, but all that can be heard is a guttural, moaning roar. By the goddess, what happened to her? She has been engulfed by abyssal magic. That is an ancient and, I had thought, lost art. It is fueled not by a perversion of sunlight, as is the case with most dark spells. Abyssal magic is fueled by the souls of the living. Fuck. Baramon is like... he must be like an elf too, right? Like an ancient elf vampire. Oh, and it fucking healed her? No. I was kind of afraid of that. Ooh, good crit, Sari. I'm just gonna keep burning it. There's nothing else for it. Good crit. Nice. Hitting Adrian is not a smart move. And as long as we're able to keep this in circulation, I think we will be okay. Hell, it busts out some super move that fucking sends somebody to the pocket dimension. Gross. Oh, fuck, it just killed Sari straight out? Alright, well, she's got an injury now, but at least Sunlight Fury picked her up. Come on. That degen really sucks. Good block. Perfect. Okay. I don't want to deal with another big rotation of this. We got him. Let's just hit him with a fucking blast. Burn her out, Sari. That's it. Good work, everyone. That's a level. That's a three-pointer. Oh, goddess. What has he done to me? That's what you get, traitor. Miranda has been defeated. And her soul destroyed. Damned forever. Finally, Baiibaii has vanished yet again. Let us see to King Aragon's health. We may arrive in time to save him. And this business with what you haven't told me, after. We're up to, yeah, we're above 70% crit rate now. You dead? Another person seduced into becoming a vampire. It's almost sad, really. I wonder what Baiibaii did to her. Can take the crown? Take the crown so we can go give it to the king. Store won't open. Fine. How do we get to the king? Goddess, it's the prisoners. Ready yourselves for battle. Stop. We just defeated Miranda. She was something worse than a vampire. But she was poisoning the king. What? Poison? Enough of this nonsense. Drop your weapons. We have the poison here with us. There may be a way to cure his majesty, but you must let us through. Sari Kesu, I'm under strict orders. We are going to save the king, whether you let us pass willingly or not. Please do not make us fight you. Yes, my lady. If you're able to heal the king, please do it quickly. Proceed. Hopefully there's not another fight. Queen Nahira. Oh, hello. What? Who are you? What is the meaning of this? Guards. Queen Nahira, please. Let us speak to you a moment. We've come here to help. King Aragon isn't merely ill. He was being poisoned, and we have proof. Lady Kesu, I have heard rumors you were involved in all this. Miranda was under the influence of the vampires. She intended to lead an army to the Blood Forest. It was a trap. The soldiers would be slaughtered, fed upon, and turned. She was trying to justify a war in order to weaken Atana for a later invasion. Forgive me if I am unsure as to how I should react to that. I have no love for Miranda, but even so. If true, that isn't merely a crime against Atana. It's a crime against humanity. Could even she be so cold-hearted? All the proof you need is piled up in the ruins beneath the castle, Your Highness. We left a trail of dead vampires behind us. They used captives as slaves to brew the poison. I will have someone investigate the ruins. In the meantime, my queen, forgive me, but the king is taking a turn for the worse. Damn it, we got here too late. Not necessarily. Lita, do you still have that flute? I have an idea. For what? I take it you don't intend to play him a lullaby. I've been thinking about those notes I found in the alchemy laboratory. If you play the song, is it the cure? That's weird. This is no ordinary poison. If it reacts to sound, it was created by the Azario family. Lita, play the song. I want to see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't turn him into a monster or blow him up. Oh, by the goddess, he's waking up. Wow, this stupid flute is really great. Why would anyone make a poison with a musical cure? The Azariel family were once elves before they became vampires. Elven magic is often musical in nature. This is what is known as a song of power, a way to use magic without the use of words. I use the same technique with my harp. There are many such enchanted elven instruments on Arafel. That flute must have been a gift to Arger from Nash Azariel himself. What? Who are... Shh, be still, my husband. Save your strength for now. Well, it seems our work here is finished. I suggest we allow His Grace some time to recover alone. Thank you, Serikesu. With all my heart. What you have done here will never be forgotten, I swear it. Thank Lita, Your Grace. I have assisted her in saving you, not the other way around. It was nothing, really. We will speak with King Aragon when he is recovered. With your leave, Your Grace, come along, all of you. We saved the kingdom. Good. I didn't want Aragon to die. That would have been sad. Early the next morning. Hey, Doran, where is everybody? Sari is recuperating in the castle. As for Lita, she needed some time alone to think about all that has happened, and what is now expected of her. Yeah, that's a lot to take in. I guess I'll just go sharpen my axe or something. Adrian, wait. Perhaps it's none of my business, but I think you should talk to her. It's obvious you care for the girl. You're right. It is none of your business. Forgive me for this intrusion, then, but let me tell you a story. Long ago, I fell in love with a beautiful woman. She was everything to me. Well, almost everything, I should say. I was given a choice. I knew I would eventually be forced to reveal secrets to this woman that I did not wish to share. My other choice was to leave her so that they might remain hidden. Yeah, and it was Sari, wasn't it? I chose the latter, and I left her. Much time has passed since then, and the opportunity to love her has passed with it. I am telling you this because I know what it is to love and watch it slip through your fingers. I have regretted my decision every day since then. Second chances are rare, Adrian. I certainly wasn't offered one. I think Lita could use your comfort right now, Adrian. Speak with her. Maybe you're right. Thanks, Doran. You're welcome. Go on. Hey, Lita. Hey. Can I sit with you? If you want. Do you, want to talk? Not really. Arafel is literally resting on my shoulders. If I fail, the world will fall from the sky. How can I possibly prevent that? How can I break the stone curse on the elves? Why me? Why now? I don't want to be a hero, Adrian. I just want to go home. That's some pussy shit, Lita, but okay. Well, You wanted to be a hero once. Do you remember? Yeah, exactly. What happened to you once? Look, you've got a golden opportunity. Don't bitch out now. Your dad didn't raise you to be a bitch. I always made you pretend to be the princess trapped in a dungeon, and I was the knight that had to rescue you. Till one day you made me be the one who needed rescuing, and you never let me pretend to rescue you again. You're right. I forgot all about that. Yeah, it was a long time ago, but I remember. You were always reading books about adventures. You even learned archery because of the stories, even when everyone said you were too small. Well, now we can get out of Valoria and see the world just like you always wanted. You can stop pretending to be a hero and really be one. But this isn't a game anymore. This is real. If I fail, I'm not going to scrape my knees. If I can't do this, people are going to die. Abyss, it sounds like everyone is going to die. Asari made it clear when she spoke to me. I'm not the chosen one. None of this is on purpose. It's just bad luck. I think it's actually good luck. Depends on how you look at it, huh? How can I save anyone? I'm just me. Yeah, that is a tough one. My dad, before he died, he said something to me about this sort of thing. Was your dad Gandalf? He said a hero is just an ordinary person that doesn't give up when things get bad. There's more to being a hero than that, but I think that's the best place to start. Besides, you're not doing this alone. Adrian, that's sweet, but I can't ask you to keep traveling with me. You don't have to stay. No, you're right, I don't. But I will. Good boy. Where's the girl? We have to get moving. With the king in better health, I intend to ask him for access to the Cave of Life. You're looking better yourself, by the way. Yes, the castle's healers are very skilled. Where is she? Perhaps we can give her a little time. We could all use the rest, but it'd do Lita a great deal of good. We don't have the time to spend resting beyond what is essential. Sari, Lita has so much asked of her right now. Adrian is comforting her on the cliff behind me. Is he comforting her or comforting her? Even you were young and in love once. Do you remember? Oh, for the love of... Don't start that with me, Doran. That is history buried in the past where it belongs. But you do remember. We can allow her a little more time, can't we? I suppose. Of all the people that girl could have ended up with, it just had to be you, didn't it? Yes, it did. Doran's a good mentor figure, isn't he? What a good boy. I like our party members in this game, I have to say. Oh, I didn't even read that because I didn't think it was going to go unless I clicked it. But we're back with Lord Nash and the ruins of Arai, I'm assuming. Your lordship, I bear ill news. We have received word that Ziam has been defeated, and Miranda along with him. And I wonder who it could be who's responsible for this. The little archer girl with the ring, I presume? It was, my lord. We expect our plan to lure a human army into the Blood Forest is now compromised. Incidentally, Barramon did not assist Miranda in the binding. She did not die as a vampire. She became something else. I see. It's just as well. The war was Barramon's plan, not mine. My lord? I allowed it because it would serve my ultimate goal, as I intend to rule over the mortals once we are cured. Destroying the human army would have weakened resistance and given us more initiates to indoctrinate into the Coven. But there isn't much point if we're just going to cure them with the Sunstone's energy, yes? That is true. Barramon wants something more than our cure, and I wonder what it has to do with whatever he did to Miranda. The Sunstone is the greatest power in RFL. When we have it in our possession, we can be whole again. I honestly cannot recall what the sun even looks like. From the darkness, I have watched 1,000 years come and go. The girl now has 3 of the 6 artifacts. It's only a matter of time. Yes, she is guided by one of the Elven Council's spiritual projections. By Asari in particular, is my guess. The final artifact of power is hidden away, locked within Eldrinor, where the elves made their final stand against us. There is a way to open the gates of Eldrenor, a gift from the elves to men, soul stones. Gather our warriors and assault Temple Orlean. Acquire the soul stones and bring them to me. Do not attack Lita and her party directly. I am growing wary of our numbers dwindling to that girl. Assaulting Orlean won't be easy. Even if you're only fighting humans, bring our best with you. Yes, my lord. A long-ass cutscene, guys. Oh, wow. I feel so much better. I can hardly remember the last time I had a chance to rest. I'm sure glad Sari gave me a break for once in my life and let me have a little time to myself. I can hear you, you know. Sorry. Anyway, the king is feeling better. Let's ask him if he'll open the way to the Cave of Life so we can go to Orlean. All right, and we will do that. But not... not right this second. That is our stopping point. That's going to be it for me today. I've got to get the last of my equipment prepped and everything, so I'm good to go and return to duty tomorrow. And I think 6 hours is probably good for a second stream. And we're not going to find, I don't think, a much better stopping point than that little cutscene. So, everyone, I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. I hope you're not too terribly put out by listening to me read and babble and or watching me go silent as I grind through dungeons. But I am genuinely enjoying this. So, I hope you are too. Remember to take care of yourselves. Take care of those around you. Do your best. Be good, be safe. And I probably won't see you guys for another couple of days. Not that it matters, since this all is basically boiling down to a VOD channel anyway. So, really, I'll see you whenever you see this. And until then, all my best goes out to you. Take care for now, guys. Operators, Syndicats, Syndicatans, I love you all. Bye for now.